display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Oh, what a day, what a day, what a day, what a mighty fine day. It's raining outside. See where you are? Pouring down. Coming down the motorway was a little bit like, I don't know how to describe it. It was misty, splashy, the perfect word, the official word of the motorway today. And the news today on the M6, very splashy. Anyway, it's lovely to be with you. If we've not seen each other before, nice to meet you. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky. And we have got so many treats for you today. I did put a sneaky little heads up about only 2 of the magnitude of treats I've got for you tonight on my Rebecca Redican presenter page. The 2 things I gave you a heads up about on my first star buy and tonight's must-have. The perfect pairing. the perfect pairing. I know what you're thinking. That chain can't be sterling silver. There it is. Guess the gram weight. If you guessed 4, you need to go higher. Ooh. If you guessed 5, you need to go a little bit higher. 5.5, a little bit lower. 5 to 2 grams of solid sterling silver. Now, you probably won't have that gram weight in most of your necklaces. So for a bracelet, that is magnificent. That is a magnitude of precious metal. And you know why that's so great? Because on a bracelet, you want something to last, don't you? It's probably one of our hardest working pieces of jewellery, probably. Because you're bashing about, you're picking up your bag, you're changing your coats and things like that. It could get caught. You want something strong, you want something sturdy. That's exactly what this is. And I love this design so much because can you see how all of the links, bar the very finer one, but all of the links are large enough for you to place the clasp into. That means if you've got little sparrow wrists like myself, I'm just over 6 inches on my wrist, that means that you have got the chance to wear this, which sometimes is a little bit difficult, isn't it? If you've got little wrists. Little sparrow wrists. So that is on its way. I'm talking about 22 minutes 49 seconds-ish on that one. Not long at all. I have also got some incredible kits and I'll introduce you to my guest designer in a moment or two. But before all of that, let me give you also another little bit of a heads up. I'm obsessed with these. Dendrite agate we love. I think this is the first time I've ever brought to you scenic dendrite agate. Have a little look at these. What do you think? These are beautiful. These are beautiful. These ones, these are on their way for you shortly. Not long at all. Let me show you these ones too. That one's got a lovely drill hole in it at the top. This one's got another drill hole in it at the top as well. They're drilled. These are on the way for you as well. Aren't they magnificent? I would describe this one as seam agate. If it's from Morocco, I will definitely describe it as seam agate. I couldn't quite tell from the picture, but looking up close, I can see it now. They're on its way for you. Again, in this hour. So not long at all for those. Should we dive on in? Shall I? Let's. I'm going to start off with one of my absolute favourites. I adore an opal, especially when it is as clean as this. Oh my goodness, I hope you can see this. Okay, so with this, it's the cleanness of the body that we want. So sometimes with an opal, it can be quite included, can't it? Almost milky of body. And that's great because it means you get to see colour. But actually, when you get completely and absolutely eye clean, that is when you're getting the premium quality. If you've still got colour in it, I hope you can see this. I really, really do. Oh my goodness! Okay, you need to wear this. It looked all right in the box. It is a party on my hand right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. What you cannot see in this, that I can, is the most incredible violets and greens. Let me see if I show you it against black. Give me 2 ticks. Because you need, luxury. Oh no, I've got one. One and one only. Right. Fastest finger first, my loves. Should be 250 quid, understandable. You've got quite easily quad grade quality here, quite easily, because I've got more than 3 colours and the body is clear. So that says to me quad. That is a huge price discount for the quality you have got here. Can I give you a little bit of advice? Get your authenticity if you fancy it and go and get this appraised. I would genuinely go and get this appraised, because if this got appraised any less than a AAA grade, I would be shocked to my core. I have a feeling this could be quad A grade, and that actually does mean that price per carat, you can genuinely be paying anywhere from about £150 per carat at this moment in time. So that is an incredible deal. Or there's a few of you thinking about it. You've got it in your baskets. Do you know what? You deserve it. Treat yourself. Imagine getting this home in a couple of weeks' time, delivered to your door, and you could play and work with this. Imagine the jewellery that you're going to be making. Are you going to pair it with your argentium? Maybe you could be doing sterling silver soldering with this. Maybe actually you've already got a ring shank that these would fit in. Okay, it's the final countdown between, I won't say your names, I'll say your locations. Leicestershire, you've got it. Leicestershire, well done. Sorry, Cheshire, but well done, Leicestershire. You got it. Nice work. That is a beauty. And you're going to get this exact one, and the purples in it are incredible. Well done. Let's go. Oh, loving you is easy because you're beautiful. The colour in these is next level. Labradorite. If I just give you a full swoon of this, and it is a swoon, isn't it? It's a swoon of light. Just see how many different shades you can see within this. Anyone else seeing the purple in the top corner as well? Can you see that? And peach. Peach just there. Yes. Wow. Let me show you another, because you are getting 3. Oh, they're all sensational quality. Wow. You know me. If I don't mention that price, it's probably because it's gonna go away. And that's exactly what it's doing. $9.95. Okay, the fact that these are hand carved to be those beautiful, let's get lovey-dovey. Let's pair it with that tourmaline. Oh, yep. A big yes from me. How are you doing today? I haven't seen you since last week, have I? I was off the weekend. I hope you have had the most gorgeous week so far. Do feel free to let us know what you are up to, and do feel free to message in and say hi to our guest designer today. It's the wonderful Rebecca Spencer.
Hello, you.
Hello, lovely lady.
I haven't seen you for such a long time, apart from passing in the corridor.
I know. I feel like it was pre-birthday for us both, wasn't it?
It was.
It was pre-birthday.
It was Boxing Day.
What?
Yes.
No. Blimey. How are you, my lovely lady?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good.
I'm fine. Full of the joys of spring. Driving up and seeing all the daffodils everywhere. I love this season.
Oh, they're
It's my
beautiful,
favourite.
aren't they?
Yeah.
And the tulips as well. The tulips are out in my garden.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen
Bright
mine out.
purples.
Oh, mine are nowhere near out yet.
Oh, mine are. They are a bit wind battered though, I'll be honest. They have seen better days. Well done, everybody, on that. Let me bring to you something a little bit unusual now. This is Opelina. And where did you say it was? There you are. Opelina's an interesting one because it's like a combo gem. So it's a combination of a couple of different gemstones, and what it gives you is this most inspiring, almost chrysocolla colour. So if you love chrysocolla and the way that looks, but you like the lightness and weight and feel of opal, job's a good one with this one. Have a little nosy. What do you think? What do you like, Rebecca, about this strand of Opelina, please?
The colour of it.
Yeah.
I think it's absolutely glorious. And it's such an unusual gemstone, isn't it? To be a mixture of those two like that, it's really beautiful.
It really is a stunner, isn't it? It's one of those wonderful sort of gemstones that I think feels quite holiday. It's got that real sort of optimism about it, hasn't it? Very aqua-like within its colour, and it almost, although this is going to sound very strange, almost aqua-like in its feel. You will have to get it home to know what I mean, but it's to do with the weight of it and to do with the way that these undulate and ripple and move, very much like waves in the ocean. I'm bringing to you a full 25 carats, and yes, this is natural. I understand that usually to get intensity of colour like this, they will be dyed, but this stone is not. Mother Nature has intended this to look as serene and sublime and exciting as it does, and today I am offering it to you. Tom's saying, do you know what, Bex? Never been lower than $14.95. Is that just an interesting fact, or he's taking his jumper off? In quite a sort of... He has got a t-shirt on underneath. Thank you for clarifying that. He's taking his jumper off. I think he's ready to push some buttons. Never been $14.95 lower than that. Never, ever, ever. And most certainly never that low. $9.95 for you today. Tom's voice gets a bit gravelly sometimes. Different producers have different telltale signs. So for example, Wayne, when he's going to do a price drop, producer Wayne goes a little bit sort of Danny Dyer at fairgrounds. Do you know what I mean? Sort of like, hey, scream if you want to go faster! A bit like that.
Yeah. And he
Tom
stands
gets
up
more...
as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does, yeah. Tom takes off his jumper and gets a bit more gravelly. But Becky. It's never been lower than $14.95. I have a feeling you're not going to stay at $9.95. You're joking me. Okay, seize the moment, seize the phones this instant. We're not having a laugh here at all. That, from its lowest price it's ever been, is a tenner off. But at $14.95, it should even be higher than that. So you are getting yourself, in essence, 3 price drops here. Okay, it's time to dial right here, right now. Imagine this with any of your jadeite. It's going to really enhance it. Imagine this with your chrysocolla. It's going to look incredible. Imagine it almost framing your angelites. This is going to, again, take it to that next level. Imagine pairing this with some submetallic. Do you like hematite? Have you got any in your collection? This would be great with a hematite, don't you think? Do you know what? Even put it with something really, really juxtaposing. Maybe such as these coming up in my kit later on. This is something that could go a little bit juxtaposing to, add a little bit of freshness, but still keep that sort of boho chic of the movement. I absolutely, oh my goodness, even with this, start by coming up for you in a bit. Look, because of the texture. What about just a few of these sporadically dripped through that bracelet I'm going to offer to you soon? Yeah, it's going to look gorgeous, isn't it? Very, very holiday ready. Okie pokes, I've got more for you. Speaking of the submetallic, should we keep it submetallic and go a little bit bold? We're going to go for Bronzite. Now, Bronzite's one of those gemstones that look nice on your screen, but if you've never held it, experienced it, owned it, it will take your breath away. It looks nice on screen, but when you get this home and you see it in natural daylight, you get to see these moments of almost chatoyancy, whereby that submetallic is layered up within the stone. But you don't get it as ferociously as with the tiger's eye. It's much more subdued and subtle. So from afar, it almost looks like wooden beads. You get up close and personal, and you see that metallic luster. It really is one of those stones that gives you a lot of sort of bang for your buck, as it were. Do you know what I mean?
I love Bronzite.
This strand in particular, because they're so large, it's actually quite easy to see the metallic. What is it about it that you love?
It almost reminds me of a brown lavakite.
Oh, lovely description.
That sort of chatoyancy on there.
Yeah.
I love it. And it's such brilliant for autumnal pieces that you still want a bit of zhuzh with them. But yeah.
I actually love the idea of pairing this with wood as well.
Yes.
Because wood's very, very lightweight, but because of the metallic elements of this, these are very, very bold indeed. I want you to be able to own this stone because I think we have it on sporadically, and I'll be honest, I cannot think of the last time I've seen it in rounds this large.
No.
So I want to give you the chance to do that today. £7.95 to experience the weight and the intrigue and the interest of the almost changing stone. Wood from afar, metallic up close, for just £7.95. Entirely natural opportunity here. I think that is a sensational one for you to be able to get your hands on, especially if you love copper work, because you know how copper, you can age copper, can't you? You can sort of flame colour it and flame paint it, but also you can age it and it will naturally age over time. The kind of colours in the natural aging process of copper are present within this, so it is going to pair up beautifully. Remember, if you love textured stones, I've got some textured stones on their way. These are the 645 star buy. And do you know what? And I genuinely don't think I've ever said this before, but this chain is actually large enough that I would say these could now be part of a bracelet. And I wouldn't normally say that about Bronzite because they're so large and because of the overall individual carat weight of these. I wouldn't normally say that because normally on a little sort of, dare I say it, wimpy sort of wispy chain, these would just fall a bit flat. With this, strong enough. That's not far away at all. Let me offer to you one of my favourites for this time of year. That really optimistic stone, Amazonite. Now remember, in Amazonite, really good quality. You're looking for a boldness of colour and a chatoyancy. This has got it. And facets, which we don't often see. What a real boon for this strand to have that facet work. Amazonite. Some people believe that it is named after the Amazonian River. And some people believe that not necessarily because of where it's been mined, but actually because of the way in which you get these leaps and bounds and peaks and troughs of light and chatoyancy which dance beautifully cloud-like against that wonderfully pale teal body. The wonderful thing about this strand particularly is we have added those facets which are so scarcely seen. More often than not, this is left plain, pure, even sometimes nugget form. But with this, with those beautiful triangular-like and quite sort of unique facets works, you're getting this wonderful cascade of light, like sunlight dancing delicately atop a river. This is a beautiful strand. A strand maybe of the holidays or even of some beautiful rivers and lakes near you in the countryside. What I'm offering to you now is a unique stone. That wonderful, wonderful way in which the facets mock and bend and build that colour almost, which doesn't detract from the chatoyancy, but in fact helps to enhance it. What a strand this is. And for 60 full carats worth of Madagascan Amazonite that is entirely natural, you really, really, really can see a perfect pairing ready to happen. Especially, might I point out, with the shape. Matches the links, doesn't it? £15, great price for this. But at £6.95, we want to give you that feeling of the great outdoors at home. It's got that wonderful, fresh, optimistic feel about it. And as I say, I'll show you again next to the bracelet, because for me, that mimicking of shape works so sensationally. Rebecca, what is this saying to you? Oh, you're wearing your
I'm wearing
Amazonite.
Amazonite.
Tell me why that is.
I use it for my mindfulness. Because I've set it in stations, but I would just love one of those to put in the middle. I've set it in stations of 5, so I do count 5, have a think, count 5,
Oh, lovely.
have a think.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Well, that's a really nice way of putting it into a bracelet that you can look at and sort of focus on the moment.
That's right.
And the present,
That's
right. and obviously all the connotations that go along with mindfulness. Hi, Tracy! Good evening, Tracy. I've got Rosie. Hey, got Rosie in with us today. Hiya, Stephanie. How are you? 2 Jennies, did you just... No, there's not 2 Jennies in... There is. There is. There's one in Nottinghamshire. I don't know why I've said it like that. Sometimes I do. Just happens. I've also got one in Wiltshire as well. Hello. I've got Francois. Renee again, Francois. Thanks for joining me tonight, my love. I've got Moria, was that? I don't know. It was on and gone. Moria, was it? Maybe. Well done. What a gorgeous, optimistic strand that is. Oh, I haven't seen this stone in yonks. Is that still a doable word, yonks?
Oh, yes.
Yeah? I don't know, I kind of feel like it's something that you might hear, like the... What are them kids in, Dennis the Menace called? I want to say Backstreet Boys, but that's not it! In the Vino.
Backstreet Kids.
Backstreet Kids, that's it. Backstreet Boys. Oh, yeah.
Dates me, doesn't
You
it?
are my fire. No, I haven't seen this in absolute yonks. So, do you love Goldstone? If you love Goldstone, you probably love it because it's got like a translucent body to it, and then it's got these glitters. That is a man-made stone. This, for many, is the natural version, Mother Nature made. Can you see the sparkle taking place underneath the surface of this? Can you see that dancing of light and the way that you're getting, truly, as it's named, this almost galactical-like look? Those sparkles, those inclusions are completely and absolutely the real deal. They are natural. So that sparkling that you're seeing are these elements that Mother Nature has placed within the makeup of this. And that's the smallest one. You get even more impact when you're getting some of the larger. And the lovely thing too is when you see these at home, you will see that that light and the inclusions are suspended at different points within the stone. So it makes it a really intriguing opportunity to be able to have in your jewellery because every single piece looks different. I am offering to you today a minimum of 30 carats worth, a minimum. And all 4 of them have a drill hole in them. And the drill hole, let me just find it for you. It runs, I'll just grab me thing here. There you go. It runs at the top of each one like this, okay? So it's quite nicely hidden, even though that's a completely different coloured finding. You can't really see it, can you? £16.95. Now that is a similar price to what you might expect to see certain Goldstone. But as I say, these aren't man-made. These are Mother Nature's creations, which I just think makes them oh so special. The lovely thing about having them drilled just like this too is if you are to imagine, you know, you're putting this, say this is a neckline chain, for example, or even on a bracelet, and you're going to have the rest of your beads on this line here. This is going to sit lower. So it's going to naturally sit lower without you having to go, right, let's get a head pin, let's loop it up, let's add it on, let's make a bail, let's hide that. It's just going to naturally sit lower, which is instantly going to draw your eye toward that. I mean, not that these don't draw the eye enough as they are, but still, they're going to be able to do it even more simplistically. £16.95. And that is for all of them. I've got turquoise now. I just want to give you a heads up about that because I am well aware that turquoise has been in the news quite a bit recently. Let me offer to you, this is exquisite quality. Wow. Okay. Do you like when you see turquoises that are almost pure in body colour? So they're almost pure turquoise. If you do, I'd start dialing now. I am offering to you 3 absolutely breathtaking turquoises. That real robin egg, sort of duck egg blue that I'm offering to you here. That is a real treasure. Oh, that is gorgeous, says Rebecca. They're incredible, aren't they?
I haven't got that one.
No?
No, I'm going to be sitting in the car park
Ordering
on the app
this.
at the end of the show.
Yeah. I'll be straight with you. I have actually now only got 2. So,
oh well, somebody
you
else
might
is
have to be
lucky then.
quick. Now, can I get into this? We'll show you it on a recording. So, these turquoise, absolutely sensational in their beauty. We have got for you that real sort of USA minimal matrix look, which is what made, for example, Sleeping Beauty turquoise such an incredible acquisition at its time. When I offer to you turquoise like this, I'm always going to encourage you to get your authenticity, because this is one of the most faked stones out there. This is the real deal though, and your authenticity will state that. I'm going to guarantee you a pack of 3, and I'm going to guarantee you around 20 carats. So what we've got here is now only £50 per stone. Now, it doesn't take a genius to work out that I have got 3 here in my pack, and it may be the same in yours. You've got 2 that are the same for a 5-carater. I highly doubt you're going to find just 1 piece for that price point. You are getting now 3 for the price of 1. That's what you're getting. 3 stones for the price of 1. And do you know what? Interestingly, you are getting in this pack anyway, and I can't guarantee this for yours. Yours might all be the same size. As I say, it is a pack of 3. It is 20 carats. But what you're actually getting there is, you know, you buy one of the small stones, you get these other 2 for free, including the largest one. That price point is magnificent. If you want to work this with, again, your argentium's going to look great. Hey, what about your gallery wire? Do you know what? I wouldn't normally say sort of gallery wire with something that has the flattened base like this, but it's perfect for it.
Absolutely perfect.
I'm sorry, Rebecca, they've sold out. I'm sorry. Well done to you.
Yeah, well done.
It's time.
I should have bought it last time I saw it.
Yeah. It is your time now to get your hands on this chain. Now, when I offer to you any kind of chain, one of the main things I will talk to you about is gram weight. It's so important. Gram weight to a precious metal chain is almost like buying a car. In the essence of when you buy a car, you will have something that you find most important. Maybe there's something within it, you want to know the horsepower. Maybe for you it's really important that it does a good amount of, you know, miles to the gallon. There will be a thing that you find really important when you're purchasing something like a luxury item like a car. And it is exactly the same with chain, apart from more times than not it will just be about the gram weight. I would say that probably about 85% of the chains that I have ever brought to you that would sit around the 18 to 22 inch neckline, we would be very happy, and I would be possibly even a little bit giddy if the necklace itself contained 3 grams. Because when I bring you a necklace and when I bring you something that is around 3 grams, I will nearly always say to you, blimey, that is the same sort of gram weight that you will get in an engagement ring, because the average gram weight of an engagement ring sits around that 3 and 3.5 grams mark. So I will have to say to you, wow, in your neckline you have got on that whole necklace there, that's around about an engagement ring's amount, about 3 grams worth. Never have I ever said that same type of explanation to a bracelet that is over 5 grams, but I'm about to right here, right now. We have got something very special here, and one thing I do just want to make very clear at this moment in time is I'm keep talking about this gram weight. Gram weight is important when it comes to chains, when it comes to metals, but sometimes it is more important than before. And right here, right now, it is very important indeed. You will, I'm sure, know that a week or so ago there was huge headline news that gold was at a 7-year high. The price of gold, the price for its weight, was at the highest it has been in 7 years, but it was a dramatic spike. This isn't a gradual peak, a gradual, you know, gaining momentum as silver often does. This was a high that has never ever been seen before within that 7-year space, even at Christmas. And you know the price of metals always goes up for Christmas because it's demand, isn't it? 7-year peak in the prices of metals has meant that if we at this time were to buy precious metal and we were to do a big order at this moment in time, we would have to pay more than we have for the last 7 years for that metal. We purchased this before all of that. We could, if we wanted to, price this as if it were at a 7-year high now. We would be absolutely legally fine to do that. But that's not what Jewellery Maker is about. I'm about to offer you near 5.5 grams of solid sterling silver relating to the price we bought it. And that is what I need you to remember and hold on to. This is relating to the price at which we bought it when we bought this, which was last year. Well, sorry, earlier on this year, wasn't it? January. I'm going to wish you all luck. I'm going to show you the chain. And if you're on the phone lines and you want to get this, which, let's face it, is going to keep you busy if you're going to be buying a few, and I'm going to help you, I would dial now, because the graphics are coming live. So you can have the opportunity to get your hands on this right here, right now. This is something very special indeed. So if you do want to get your hands on this, I strongly encourage you to get yourself through and in and on the phone lines right here, right now, because this really is something so special. I love the opportunities that you're going to be getting with this. You can really optimize this bracelet, can't you? Because look at how big those chain sections are in each and every single one of those elements. They're huge, aren't they? Every single one of those elements is fantastic as well, because, as I mentioned, the beautiful clasp that you've got here will fit into any one of these links. So it's going to go to 20 centimeters, which in inches, 20 centimeters is it 7? No, I don't want to guess it. Is it 7 and a bit? We'll double check it. 7.8, it is 7.8. But so if your wrists are up to a 7.8 in size, then this will fit you nicely, happily, comfortably. If you've got a little bit more of a daintier wrist, then it doesn't matter, because as you can see, that can go into any single one of the links. So that clasp will link into any single one of these. You're then going to have that lovely little tail where you could add a gemstone, couldn't you? Or maybe you could add a charm or your birthstone. There's loads and loads that you could do with this, because it is a chain to be optimized. Because of the weight of this, because of the sturdiness of this, you really, really could place pretty much any amount of gemstones, charms. What about this is the center of a bubble style bracelet? It's going to be incredible. Do you know what, actually, even for a christening bracelet, because a christening bracelet, you're only going to want it to be really, really small, and then this is the type of bracelet that they could literally wear throughout their life as they grow and as they get larger wrists. Let me just remind you that that $10.95 closeout price is based on when we purchased this. Actually, now with the prices elevating, as they have done a few weeks ago, then we would have to sell it for quite a considerable amount more. But we here at Jewellery Maker, we want to say thank you so much for sticking with us. Thank you so much for watching us. Thank you so much for buying from us, and thank you so much for treating us and messaging us and keeping up with us and keeping up to date with us. And so we want to do what you kind of thankfully come to expect of us, which is value the true value of an item when it was purchased, and that's exactly what we've done here. If we get a great bargain, you get a great bargain, which is one of the reasons you watch live, isn't it? Think about the opportunities with this. Oh, okay, I've got 100 now and that is it. I have got Shirley in, Paul is in, Tina, Jane, Lynette, Carol, hi Janine, Sue, you're in, Sharon, Avis, Moira, I think it is, you're in, nice to see you. Tracy's in, Anne-Marie, hi Anne-Marie, Stephanie's in, thanks a lot for joining us, Stephanie. Susan, you're in as well, nice work to you. Teresa, thank you for joining us. Teresa? Either or, I'm going to do both. Amelia, you're in, hello my love. I've got Lorraine in, Shirley, you've just checked out, nice work to you. I've got Collector in North Yorkshire, just come through on the phone lines, nice work to you too. I've got Lorraine with it in a basket. Hello to Amelia, you've got it in your basket. Poppy, you've just popped it in your basket as well. Oh, see what I did. Well done to you. I've just had someone else add it. Who was that? Carol. Carol, you're in as well. I absolutely love and adore this chain, and I can see that you do as well. I just think it is beautiful, and trust me, you can feel every single gram of that 5.22 grams of silver. It's so luxurious, and it's a brilliant one as well, because as I say, your opportunity to optimize this is massive. Have you got any sterling silver head pins at home? Well, imagine, you know, what you're going to do, a pearl from each link. Hey, what about, let's go wild. Let's go 4 pearls from every link. Because you could with this, couldn't you? And create that like bubble style bracelet design. Tahitian pearls, deal of the day. Yes. Now we're up in the game, and I like that. Rebecca,
yes.
If you were to get your hands on this, what would you be doing with it, my lovely lady?
I was trying to find that bubble bracelet, because that's what I would be doing.
Yeah, me too.
But also I do collect little charms, like all the Christmas ones, beautiful Christmas ones we did, and I actually had one of those similar to that, and I made a Christmas charm bracelet for that.
That's gorgeous.
But you could, for somebody's 18th perhaps, give them that with one charm on, and then you've got umpty-dump birthdays after that.
That's a lovely idea. That's a really, really lovely idea.
Or you could do a chakra bracelet, pick a different gemstone for every colour of the chakra.
Great way of doing it.
On. Or you could do the rainbow. Richard of York gave Battle in Vain. You could do that. You could spell out a message.
10, 11, 12. I'm just counting it up. 12, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, about 33 links.
Yeah.
So if you even wanted to do all the birthstones or
Yes,
any of
you
your
could.
suggestions, you
Yes.
could. Well done. That is such a beautiful, beautiful chain. And do you mind, just whilst you're there, I know that this is so chunky that what you can naturally be inclined to do is go for big chunky stones, but let me just give you a suggestion. What you could actually do is cluster lots and lots of little dainty wonders. These vibrant splendours of tourmaline are launching for you at 8, an hour and a half away. I promise with a capital promise that this is worth the wait. Promise. Okay, let me bring you some more goodies. Just before I do, let me remind you, these are not too far off. How's about... These are on the way. 8 minutes-ish. Rebecca?
Yes.
Am I right in saying that...
Oh, that's my favourite birthstone.
I was correct. Rebecca,
Yeah.
as you have a penchant for this stone, pray tell, what do you love about this parcel so much?
About that particular one is the depth of colour and the clarity. They are mesmerising. They're so beautiful, so beautiful. And I've bought more than one of those parcels, and I've been able to match up, say the ovals, and I've made a pair of earrings out of those.
Fab.
I've got I got 3 of the cuboids, what do you call them? The rectangular ones, and I made a set piece of the chain.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. So you've multi-purchased
I
this
did multi-purchase, yes. Not all on the same day.
But with that
But
kind
I
of
have.
quality, why not?
They're absolutely beautiful.
And as you so perfectly put it, the depth of colour alongside the clarity is something which is a real treasure to be able to hold and have, because sometimes you get one but not the other. Sometimes you get boldness of colour, but it's totally included. Or you get loads of clarity, but you have to squint to even see that wonderful, rich raspberry rhodolite hue. With this, you get them both. Harmoniously sitting together, side by side, hand in hand, to give you a true quality appeal. We started with 525 in stock. Just to give you an idea of how popular these have been the past 2, 3, 4 times they've been on air, I have got 55 left tonight from 525 from the previous 3 times it's been on air.
They're a real talking point, you know.
Oh, for sure.
Because most people know garnet as red.
Yeah.
Yeah? As
Yes.
red garnet. But, I mean, before I started working with Jewellery Maker or buying from Jewellery Maker, I never knew there were green ones, orange ones, purple
It's
ones.
amazing, isn't it?
And that colour, people just don't know that is garnet, and they go, oh, what's that?
Yeah.
They love it.
They probably don't realise that you've only spent £40 to £12.95 on the pack of 5. Guaranteeing you 5. Guaranteeing you buried shakes. £12.95 from £40. Now, the £40 is based on where these are valued at. The £40 is where these are, when we go and get these lab tested and everything, it's kind of basically based on all of the qualities and attributes that they have been gifted and that they have been proven to have within our lab report. So the fact that, you know, they have to be proven that they're natural, it has to be proven the quality to get that coloured name. The £40 mark is superb with these. I can very much imagine you can go to many parts of the world and spend much more than that and then parcel on this. But that is what we're doing, and the only reason we're doing that price is because we purchase so many. And often, if we go to a supplier and we're able to, say, purchase 100 units of something, then we will get a set price. And they might say to us, all right, double your purchase and we will give you this price per item. And that is obviously what we've done with this. We have been absolutely blown away by that intensity of colour, and it is such an intensity. And also for the fact that you have got that incredible beauty of these with that clarity and with that depth of colour. So you're not picking one or the other. I've literally got 55 from 125. With your prong setting coming back in, and I know that we've sort of mentioned this a few times on air, but we have got an order in for all of these sort of set ring shanks and everything, which hopefully will be on their way. Obviously, we can't put a date on that right now, but it is something that we have already purchased and that we are getting it at some point. Okay. But yeah. Just one of these in one of those ring shanks that we get, and you know we do them, you probably bought them from us before. How incredible would that look? Or even, you know, if over the next couple of weeks you're going to be, you know, extending your sterling silver soldering work, which I have been absolutely obsessed with the last few weeks, then this is a perfect one for it. Had 55, don't anymore. Good luck to you. Let me bring you now something a bit frozen in time. Petrified wood, where are you? Oh, this isn't petrified wood as I know it. It's weightier. This is a really, really beautiful strand. So, before we sort of, so this is your petrified wood Jasper. So petrified wood is just that. I know you've seen it here a few times before. It kind of does what it says on the tin. It feels very, very lightweight. Because this is petrified wood Jasper, you've got the Jasper element within this, that silica-based substance, which makes it much heavier. And I personally love the weightiness of this in comparison to petrified wood as it individually stands. I think it feels a little bit more robust. It feels a little bit more lasting. And do you know what? Again, speaking of robust and lasting, that's a perfect pairing, isn't it? That nearly 5.5 gram chain bracelet, sterling silver that I brought before, the weight and the size works really nicely together, doesn't it? It is still available. We did it for under £15. I've got 80 carats worth for you today. There's 44 available. What did you say? 34 available. Right. It's okay. Ooh. This is going to be one of those prices worth getting out of bed for. Best ever deal. Under 7, under 6, under 5. Blimey! What? £2.95. It's only for the final 34. Tom is there. His jumper's off. This boy meets biz. 28 of them available now. Hey up, Claire. Hello, Bev. Hiya, Lynn. Evening, Candy. Mary, you're up. Janice is in. Shandy's in as well. It's official. Leah has now derobed the top half. Not the complete top half, the jumper. Just the jumper. It's you up next, yeah. Adam. Adam, have you got a t-shirt underneath?
I do.
You do. Good. 17 of these available. This is absolutely incredible. And if you love that kind of look and effect, Star by 8:45 on its way. Well done, one and all. Let's add something a little bit special now. And you know, Swarovski, we've all heard of them, right? Swarovski and some other crystal brands have explored different colours in their time. And some of their colours are created by getting a metal, flattening it out, crushing it down, vaporising it, and laying it back on top of a crystal, okay? So literally, sometimes the colours that you will see on a crystal started off live as metal, and then they get placed upon there. And you can do it with lots of different types of metal. And when you do it with, say, titanium, one of the most expensive metals, you get this most glorious, not always, it depends what you put it on, but you generally get this most glorious, glossy, blue, green, into pink colour. This is the kind of look you get. I mean, how many colours can you see in that at once? And what about now? And what about now? What about now? It's magical, isn't it? Let me show you another one. Think of that one. Oh. Okay, if this were a mystical creature, what creature would it be? Let's go, team Adam. I'm starting with you.
I'm going to go mermaid.
Mermaid, I love it. Yeah. And what about yourself, lovely Rebecca?
It would be a dragonfly.
Dragonfly, perfect. Yeah. Okay, what about you, Tom? What comes to mind? Thanos. Oh, yeah. No, I can completely understand that. Yeah, definitely Thanos off of Avengers. What about yourself, Leah? Unicorn, perfect. Yeah, absolutely. What about you, Laura? I'll go unicorn as well. Do you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking sort of like maybe fairy wings. I can imagine this kind of catching fairy wings, especially this one, which majority of colour changes in the angle. Whatever mystical creature you want this to be, it's magical, it's mystical, it's a bargain at £9.95. And if magical and mystical is your idea of a jolly good time, not a long time to wait for my black opal.
Oh.
Faceted opal. Not far off. £9.95 for those ones. Good work, you magical love. Yeah. Amethyst and oh my goodness, this strand, the glow on this is incredible. Oh, I love it, I need it, I want it. That is amazing. Okay, so the glow or the brilliance that you're getting inside of this is almost aura-like. It almost stems from the heart and gives this halo-like glow, and the reason for that is because these have not been pummeled to within an inch of their life. These have been left with that wonderful matte finish. It's not something that's applied, it's purely the fact that we haven't gone over the top in the polishing process of this. Oh my goodness, what do you think of that luminosity? It's almost eerie, isn't it? Almost otherworldly. And again, it's because most often than not, when you see this kind of effect, you're going to almost be overawed and impeded to see that inner glow because of the polish on the surface, but not with these ones. This is amethyst and citrine, 2 in 1. And I'm going to bring to you 2 gemstone strands in one now. 45 carats worth in total. Oh my goodness, do you know what I've only just realised too? You've got the really rich, abundant colour of that deep velvety purple here, but then at the end, it's almost the Rose de France. Almost the Rose de France colour that you've got there at the end in the amethyst. Isn't that divine? 2 birthstones in one place. So if you know people who have these 2 as their birthstones, or if maybe you yourself are a citrine and you know your best friend's born in February and therefore they're an amethyst, this is a gorgeous strand that you could maybe multi-purchase and have that as sort of a very special gifting strand. Beautiful tumbles that really help protrude that light. This is a real strand and a half. Rebecca, what do you think of it?
I love it. I've got that myself, and what I like is the actual feel of them. They feel like suede.
Yes.
And using those next to the really highly polished ones, you can really feel the difference, and they're really good for people with sight difficulties.
Oh wow!
So they can actually feel the difference rather than just seeing it.
That's a really good. That's a really good point to make. Yeah, because it is definitely tactility-wise a massive, vast difference. Yeah. $14.95 usually, but Tom isn't usual today. He's feeling the bargains. $8.95. We had a lot of interest in this. Anyway, everybody pays that final closing, don't forget. If you check out earlier, it just means you get it earlier. So do seize the moment. £8.95 on that one for you today. Real interest and intrigue with these ones, I have to say. It's not the type of strand we normally see. And again, great with that chain. And I love purple and pinks together. That's just Such a dainty little element. Because these, which are coming up for you in about an hour 10, because the tourmalines are so delicate and highly faceted, the balance of those, I think, really protrudes nicely. So the sparkle kind of gets your attention, but they're not too big so they don't distract too much, if that makes sense. They're divine, aren't they? Yeah. Hang on. Purple. In Harry Potter, there are different colours, so they're all with gold. So there's green and gold for Slytherin, there's blue and gold for Ravenclaw, there's there's yellow is a Hufflepuff, yeah. And what's the other one? Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff. Oh, Gryffindor, of course, that's red. Oh, gold and red, isn't it? Wait, Slytherin's green, isn't it? Yeah, sorry, purple and green. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Which house would you be in, Adam?
Never seen it.
Right.
Really know.
No.
Right.
How have you managed to get away with that?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're half Gryffindor
Oh,
and
yeah.
half Hufflepuff, are you? Well, I never. I'm a Ravenclaw. Yeah. There's lots of different online tests you can do to decide which one you are. I've pretty much done them all. And I've come out Ravenclaw every single time.
Have you?
Yeah. I've even done it for me dog. She's such a Hufflepuff. She is, bless her. Anyway, $8.95 for you today on your amethyst. Have you done a Harry Potter test on yourself? What house were you in? Maybe you've got a budgie who's just destined to be in Slytherin. Do feel free to let us know. I'd love to hear from you. 60777. Stay text with the JM Studio. Moving on now. And it's that time already. What I'm about to bring to you is a stone that we all know and love. Agate. We love and adore agate because it comes in such a vast array. But I'll be honest with you, and don't quote me on this, but I cannot remember a time that I have brought to you certainly one of these varieties. Agate forms in different manners. Sometimes it's formed under very, very hot heat, volcanic-like kind of environment. And sometimes it's a little bit more water-based. For me, when I'm looking at these, I've got one of each, which makes these very, very unique, very, very different, and therefore very much worthy to be a star buy. Let's start with dendrite agate. And I know what you're thinking, Bex, we've seen that dendrite agate before. You said you hadn't really seen these two. I have seen dendrite agate, but I haven't really seen us do the scenic dendrite agate. And scenic dendrite agate is when you get the dendritic effects, the fern-like texture, but you get more of the cloud-like formation in the background. This is scenic dendritic agate. Can you see how unique it is? Now, it's kind of tricky for you to see because realistically, you're going to want to get yourself these out in real life because you can actually see the depth of these. In fact, Adam, do you mind going out into the corridor and grabbing your phone for me and then passing me the light on the back? Thank you so much. Appreciate that. You're an absolute love. Thank you. The reason I want to do this is because this is the kind of effect that you get with scenic agates. Do you see the cloud-like detail that I'm talking about? Yeah? That's what you get in the scenic. Let me just show you on this one too. Yeah, you can see what I mean, can't you? Isn't that beautiful? It's so unique. Adam, you're a love. And as well as those ones, I'm going to be bringing to you your seam agate. Now, I did say that if these are Moroccan, I think they're a Moroccan seam. Where are they from, lovely Tom? The info's not flashing up on the bottom of our screen. If it's Morocco, aha, okay, it is Moroccan. So it's Moroccan seam agate that you get in here. So named because of how it forms in Morocco in these seams. So you have got your seam, which has got almost that volcanic, you can almost feel and sense the volcanic heat and pressure that can help form things like this, can't you? And then you've got much more of that water-based look with these ones. They do have a drill hole. This one here is a drill hole running this way to this way, and all the others have a forward-facing drill hole. We've got something really unique here then. The look of a cabochon with two different stones that I don't think we see that often in a drop-down live-on-air style by price. $6.95, and I am going to be guaranteeing you that you're going to get the selection of the two here. That I think is a brilliant price point for these, and so do you. Multi-buyers, you are in. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you're having a gorgeous one. More multi-buyers in. Hiya, Tina. Hello to Christina as well. I've got Jean in, Janice, Tracy. I've got a brand new bidder in on this one. Welcome! My name's Becky, nice to see you. We have got Dorset in London, Devon. We've got so many people checking out on this. We are going to be heading on into a break in around about 15 seconds. So I am going to let you carry on dialing through on the phone lines. Let me just give you a heads up. After the break, I have got a kit. I'm going to do it for under £20. Shh, don't tell. We'll be back in a few.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Elizabeth here. I'm just here to remind you that I'll be on Monday morning with great new Argentium kits. These kits are really exciting and they're going to teach you some new techniques. You're going to be able to make hoop drop earrings, a wonderful sprung bangle which has got an interchangeable design feature on the front, and that will allow you also to utilise one of the great properties of Argentium, which is heat hardening, something we've not done very much of previously. We've got some absolutely stunning on-trend hoop earrings and this beautiful bow pendant and matching ring. So I really hope you can join me Monday morning for Argentium.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Just after they discovered the gemstone, the early miners, rather than take the 2-mile hike that we're on at the moment, rather than enduring that, much more risky, they'd actually abseil down from the very top. Not sort of modern day abseiling equipment, I'm sure, but just homemade ropes and probably homemade shackles. But they'd come down and they'd come over the top, saving them a lot of time. But the Mining Bureau have done a great job to improve all the safety around here, and now the path we're on is the most logical way and the only way to go to the mine.
Hi, it's Gemma Crow here. I'm just coming to tell you about this Friday's show. We've got loads of exciting things going on, including the launch of my newest Quick Makes DVD, which is Easter Makes, and that's in the 2 o'clock hour. But alongside that, on the 20th, we've also got a project show. Now, project show concentrates on one project and leads you through each stage of that project so that you know exactly what you're doing. And here's the project. It's soutache and a mixture of beautiful gemstones and cabochons. Really hope you can join us Friday on the Mid Show.
The last bit there, just your dogs could hear that, just the dogs, and then the bats. It's lovely to be with you. My name is Rebecca Redican, and I am joined by Rebecca Spencer.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Rebecca. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Raring to go.
Yeah?
And I've got some demos. I'm going to show you how to do some different weaves.
Now, this
I'm not going to
kit...
show you a whole piece because that would take too long with these pieces. But
And let's just face it, do you know what, before I even show you the kit, these pieces are jaw-droppingly delicious. Not even delicious, just one word, delicious. These are stunning. Rebecca, tell us about these pieces and how they came into fruition, please.
first of all, the cabochons spoke to me.
Now, what is it about these incredible cabochons? These cabochons, just to let you know, are Hungarian agate. They're so unique. Why did they speak to you?
They've got glorious patterns and colours on them that are very subtle. They blend together very well. They go beautifully with all the blacks we've got in the kit. And on top of that, the ones I got were huge.
Yeah, yeah.
Huge. They were big enough for me to do one of my little models, my wire sculptures, and use as a stand for those. But I thought, no, we'll make some really bold jewellery.
And these really are bold. I love the way that you've done that and kind of covered that. It's so mystical.
Yeah, well, it's the glitter in those tiny little gemstones. I thought we'd put those as the roots at the bottom.
Yeah.
And you've got the glitter showing through as if it's sitting on a pile of truffles or a pile of hidden gemstones.
And that's what these are. They are your druzy. So this is quartz with that sparkling druzy that just peeps out. And that druzy is completely and absolutely natural effect. So just as you're right, it adds to that mysticism beautifully. Tell us about this piece that we're looking at here too.
Again, the
so
agate. Is it agate or onyx?
Sorry, the onyx in them, yeah. 240 carats you're getting those
they
ones.
Are massive.
10 to 14 mil.
Beautifully faceted, so you get the glint of the light. And I wanted to put those together with the matte of the druzy, so that you still got that hint of glitter coming from the druzy, and that catches your eye. But those agate are amazing. They've got such a weight to them.
And what I love as well is in the other 3 pieces that you've done, that lovely earring and ring and bracelet set, although you're actually using different stones in them, they tie in so beautifully. You've almost got here like a collection ready and raring to sell, haven't you?
Yes.
Now, this kit is very, very special, not only because of that Hungarian agate, which is divine, but actually for the fact that we've got in here that juxtaposition of the high gloss, high sheen coming through from the onyx. As I said, you're looking at 1 centimetre to near 1.5 centimetres on these. So that graduation on these really does help with that wonderful mirror ball like facet work. It just makes this such a captivating strand. And that juxtaposes absolutely effortlessly with the beauty coming through from the druzy, because it's the same body colour of stone, but you've definitely got that real impact of the mattification on the surface and the sparkle at the heart. Now let us just for a moment dive into the wire whilst we're here. 10 metres worth of your structural 1 mil wire, and then, wait for it, 50 meters of your 0.4. Now I've seen the extra large spools of the 0.25, but a lot of you prefer 0.4. 0.4 is one of our most saleable of the weaving wires. This is a massive amount, which is one of the reasons you've been able to really explore that in-depth weave around this stone.
Yeah, and to do all sorts of different weaves without worrying about running out of wire, and to be able to do the leaves on the Tree of Life as well. That I haven't had to put any gemstones in there because I've got all the magic of the wire and the way it moves.
Because when you're looking at like the big pendant, you will have used a fair few meters.
Oh yes.
On either of them actually to create the look. You will have used a fair few meters. If you've only got 10 meters on your spool,
I wouldn't have been able to do both with 10 meters.
It would have been one or the other. But with this, you've got a full 50 meters. So this is your chance to stock up. We are stocking up here, not just on the incredible gemstones, but on that vast amount of wire that we very rarely get to see. This stocking up means that you are going to be able to make and make and make and make, not just those two designs, but you will also have some left over to make even more. That price on screen is the individual prices of all of these. And let me remind you, that is Jewellery Maker prices. Some places you go, Hungarian, Agate, you know, you're going to be looking at a higher price point than us, most certainly for 50 meters of wire as well. I promised you under 20 quid, didn't I? I didn't say by how much. Now, the only reason we have taken that huge amount off, because that is a massive amount of money back in your pocket, isn't it? I'm not sure of the exact statistics, but I'm sure Tom will grab his abacus and let me know. But this is an incredible price discount, which actually, in all honesty, you'd be hard pushed to possibly even buy that in some places, because that's 50 meters. I know at the crafting store near me, it's near £8 for 10 meters. So you might be hard. Do you know what though? Let's play it safe. Definitely on those two. Some places you'd be hard stretched to buy that amount of meterage of those kind of thicknesses. Definitely that. And definitely that. And most certainly with these two, it's only Jewellery Maker, and that is what we do. We bring you these great on-air deals at that price. So your price discount from the original price point was, oh, they're about £2.95 per component, £2.99 per component. £39.80 saving is what we've brought to you. And the only reason I'm doing that is because we have got big quantity. So I want you to seize the moment. I want you to stock up on things like this. And now I want you to sit down, chill out, relax once you've made that phone call and check this out of your basket, and then get ready to indulge in a demonstration with the lovely Rebecca. Because right here, right now, we're going to be talking about weaving, aren't we, Rebecca?
We are, yes. The very big pendant here, the teardrop shape, I use some weaves that I've not used myself for a while. I have a list at home that I've made up all the weaves and stuck them on card, and I've been through that, and I thought I haven't used those for a while, so I'm going to use those today.
Oh, lovely.
And I'll show you how to make one of them, and actually how to extend it as well.
Great idea.
Into a different pattern.
Fab.
Or two, depends how much time I have. So I'm going to show you using short wires today, just so that I'm not going to ping anybody in the face. And you start with 5 of your 1mm wire and a long length, either work from the reel or have a really long length of your 0.4. It's an easy weave to add into if you do run out of wire. Give yourself a tail there to hold on to and give a couple of wraps round just to secure it. And then you bring in your next wire underneath and wrap round that one that you've just put in. Then you bring in wire number 3 and wrap round that one. Hold your tail so that it doesn't slide all over the place. I'm going to shunt that back down again. Okay. Give that a rock and it brings those wires close together. Bring in number 4 and go round just that one up to the top, and then bring in your last number 5 and go round that one as well. Okay, now some people will leave that wire at the back when they're coming down and go around number 2 again. I like to actually put it round that number 1 again, just because I feel it balances up the pattern a bit. This is called a fern leaf pattern.
Okay.
And it looks like you've got the fronds of the fern on each side.
Lovely.
So I have 2 at the top. And then we're going to go the same again, just go around each one once, all the way to the bottom. 1. See, I'm not holding that tail and it's sliding. It's a very movable weave, this, which is really good because you might need to actually move it around when you're fitting it to your gemstone.
Okay.
And 1 round that one.
Just to let you know, the phone lines have cooled down a little bit
Number
now.
4.
So if you do want to grab this kit, I would do so now. Should be just shy of 60 quid. 50 metres of the 0.4 and 10 metres of the 1 mil with the 2 cabochons and the 2 strands, just to let you know.
Okay, so we've got to the bottom again and I've gone round the bottom, so that makes that fern leaf pattern. But we want some distance between that one and the next one. So you decide whether you, depends on the size of your cabochon really. On mine, I've used 5 in between.
Okay.
Just a simple coil round that bottom one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now you could do 7, 10, it's up to you. It depends how much space you want in between each one. And then once you've done your 5 on top of that one, then you go up to the second one, underneath the second, up to third, like that, up to the 4th, and underneath it, up to the 5th, and underneath that one, then round the top again and do exactly the same coming down.
If you're looking at this weave and you're thinking, I must do this
Do.
constantly.
It is,
You've got-
honestly, the more you do it, the more you practice, just on little pieces like this. These can
The
be
quicker
made
it
into
becomes.
things. I mean, I'm doing these as a demo now, but when I take them home, there'll be a bar on a bracelet
Gorgeous.
or something like that.
If you do want to
Right.
be able to make these, there's 100
Into
metres of wire on your screen now for $3.95, Rebecca, for 100 metres.
Oh, what gauge?
0.25.
Oh.
And you could do this weave with that, can't you?
Oh, yes, but not with the 1 mil. I
No.
wouldn't.
You do
I wouldn't.
0.8.
It would look too skinny. But do it with a 0.6 or a 0.8 at the most.
good
I
tip.
would. Okay, and then we go round that again 5 times. Okay, so I've done a few more than that on another piece because now I can show you a variation. You see how they fit together like that. You can, if you so wish, split that so that you've got V's.
Oh, lovely. Oh, you can
With
really
a gap
see that.
between. Yeah? That looks lovely on a bracelet because in between each of those you could add in a tiny microfaceted 2 mil bead. Something
For
like
example, my tourmaline.
that. The tourmaline that we've got coming up later.
Melanie's
Oh.
texture.
Oh, yes.
Fantastic jewellery, says
Oh,
Melanie.
Thank you, Mel.
Agreed. Absolutely. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Lovely. Thanks, Melanie.
And she's bought the kit.
Oh, good, good. I want to see what you do.
Bargain hunter.
I'm coming
That's
up
our
back on
Melanie.
Facebook soon, so...
Oh, good.
Yes. Right, so we're going to do an extension to this. I want a bit more to make it look a bit sleeker.
Oh, good word.
So I'm going to make sure that all my wires are parallel to each other because I'm going to go all the way over all of them
Okay.
and back down to the bottom and securing it at the bottom like that. Then I'll do the fern wave. 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to split these open a bit so that you can see it better. I can see it, but you can't there. 3, over 4, and under, over 5 and under. And now, come down again. 5, 4, 3, push it in each time. 3, 2, 1, and now see it's got a lovely shiny side to it. I'm going to do it again, go all the way over. Make sure those wires are equidistant, otherwise you'll pull them too close together. It's very tempting to pull that wire tight. Put your thumb on it and do your bottom one, and then do your 5s.
When you're at home,
4.
do you do the little counting to yourself as well?
I do, sorry.
Yeah.
I do that.
No, I just wondered.
I do.
Yeah.
It's a habit.
Probably helps you remember though, doesn't it?
Yeah. See, and there you can see, oh, I don't know if the light's in the wrong place. Yeah.
We can zoom in a bit. There you are, yeah.
Yeah. So we've got a lovely shaded side to each leaf.
Very nice.
Okay, so we've got that one. Another one that we do on this, I'll leave that one for now.
Okay. Don't forget, if you are coming through on the kit for this, all the info is currently at the bottom of your screen as to how to get involved. Let me just remind you really, really briefly, just whilst Rebecca's getting her next section ready. You're getting the Hungarian agate cabochons that are totally natural. They're so, so beautiful. You're also getting the big onyx strand. Now that strand by itself is like a £12 strand in my mind. You're getting between 1 centimetre and 14 mil, so graduated. You're then getting that real deal black druzy, which looks so beautiful and in fact would look great with my black opal coming up. You're also getting 60 metres of wire, because you're getting 50 of the 0.4 and 10 metres worth of the 1 mil. Should have been just shy of 60 quid. £14.95 for the next few hours. So if you do want to have plenty of makes in the making, then get dialing through or get us on JewelleryMaker.com now whilst you can. Should we learn another little technique from Rebecca? Let's do it.
Right, now, that was the weave that I did all the way around the side of the pendant, all the way up to the top. And then I split it because I wanted it to go up and around the neckline.
Okay.
So I left the middle 4 and used the same weave, but this time didn't put the gaps in between. So it gives you a fabric type consistency.
Okay.
And then I took 2 each side and did what have I done? A 3x3. Now this is another really variable weave. You can do 3 all the way round, 3 on the bottom, 2, 3, like that. Make sure they're close together. 1, 2, 3, 3 on the bottom. Or you could do vary the number of turns that you make over one of the wires. You could do 5 and 5. You could do another one that I've done a lot of is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then just to catch that one in, just do 1 over and then go back to your 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go over. And doing it with just 1 there leaves you with some really open wire in your weave, which if you've got a beautifully coloured glossy wire like this, is really good for catching the light.
Gorgeous.
You know, the closer you get your weave, the less light it catches. But if you leave a lot of your big wire, your base wire open, then you catch a lot of the light there. This weave is also really good for if you are encasing something and you want this to go round a shape, because let me just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just to show you that and just encase that. This wire now the base wire that you can see more of, if we put that against what you want to go round, it will bend much more easily because there's more room for the base wire to move within that weave.
Okay.
If you bend it that way, it won't go so far. You just can't bend it because they're so close together, there's no room for the base wire to move. Okay, so this way, it will go so much tighter. Still leaving you with that glistening wire in between,
Okay.
but it gives you much more flexibility for your moving. Okay, so those are the ones I used, and then I also, on here, I brought those over the top and back, used that to go all the way around the neckline. And then there were still the tails of the fabric light weave, which 4 of them, which I then split and did that 3x3 weave again, and picked up another one that I'd used there and turned it into what's called the 2x2 weave, which I'm sure most of you will know is 2 wraps over 2 wires, in between the bottom 2, 2 wraps over 2 wires, and back again. Okay, and that takes you back to the beginning.
What a selection, what an amount of texture, what an way to...
It's really worth practicing your weaves,
Yeah.
and really seeing what works for you. Try with different dimensions of wire. Try and keep 2 gauges in between your wires, so 0.25, 0.6, 0.4, 0.8. You can go up a little bit, like we have done here with the 4 and the 1, but any more of a gap, it does look a bit sparse.
Okay. Thank you so much for showing us that. Aren't they beautiful weaves? And you're so right in practicing them. And don't forget, practice makes perfect. And don't forget, if you're going to be practicing something like that, you're going to need a lot of wire. And that is why a kit like that was perfect. Well done, everyone. 60 metres of wire. All of these incredible gemstones for $14.95. Nice work, Rebecca. Thank you so much for sharing those with us.
That's all right, you're
Aren't they
welcome.
beautiful? Who fancies grabbing their hands on a little bit more sparkle? Fancy it? Oh no, that's the wrong number, that is. What you want me to look for? Oh, it's the same druzy that's in the kit. That's in number 12. Is that what you said to me? Or did you say 5? You did say 5. This is in number 12. You know, druzy. It goes and goes. With everything when it's this colour. Oh yeah. This is from the kit. If you liked the kit and you're thinking, I need more druzy backs. $7.95. Oh. Tom's taking it even lower. £2.99 for you today for all that lovely sparkle. And as we said, it's going to go great as an added addition to that kit because, let's face it, if you're going to add another strand to it, you're making much more jewellery. It's as simple as that, isn't it? If you consider that I have got here another full necklace worth, or even another 2 bracelets and a couple of pairs of earrings, then you have up to the ante. Let's say you've upped the ante on your kit, haven't you? So there's plenty and plenty of opportunity here. And if you want to pair this, of course, with this coming up, then you can. Rebecca, were you going to say something?
I was. Just to say that the Onyx and the druzy have both got magnificent drill holes. So the 1 mil will go through all of them.
And that
which is
always
so
handy.
good for bracelets if you want to do a decorative edge to it.
That's a really good point. Loads of you in. Hello. Don't forget, by the way, I've got my Tourmaline. I know we sort of mentioned it briefly earlier on. I've got my Tourmaline on its way. Oh, not long. That noise, it's my excitable Furby. Yeah. Now I've said it, you know, don't you? Oh, yeah. Oh, did you? I had a Furby as well, yeah. Did you, Adam?
Sorry?
Have a Furby?
I did not.
No. You know what one is, though, don't you?
Yeah.
Little fluffy thing. You stick your finger in its mouth to feed it.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah, it looks like a gremlin.
A bit like a gremlin, yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, let me bring to you. These are dainty, really dainty. Hey, and therefore they'd go great with my tourmaline. I'll show you that in a second. Peridot. We don't get to see it so often, but if you love Mother Nature's colours in all of their varieties of those beautiful sort of autumnal fallen leaves, then this is definitely it for you. I really like this as a strand because they're 3mm rounds. How many 3mm round strands do you have? If you have stated less than 10, then you want to grab this. If you have stated more than 10, but you love a bargain, you're still going to want to get through on this. You all ready for this?
No.
You having a little giggle, Rebecca?
Sorry?
I'm going to try and get into your brain. Are
Yes.
you giggling about these being 3mm?
No, I'm giggling
And
about
me
that if
asking
you've got
how
fewer
many
than
you've
10.
got.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because Rebecca, you've probably got more than 20?
Oh, way more than
Way
20.
more. Yeah,
way
I thought
more,
you
would
might.
think.
You've obviously got a penchant for the 3mm, and I'm sure you do
Yes.
too now at £5.95. What is it about
Ooh.
3mm that you love, please?
It's so, they're so useful. They're so useful, so versatile. You can, they're obviously bigger than the 2mm, so you get a slightly more impact if they haven't got that sparkle. They're brilliant for accenting, so on the big pendants I would have used some of those.
Gorgeous
To
idea.
accent the weave a little bit along
Yes,
the side and pick up
they
the
would
colours.
look amazing.
Yeah, pick up the colours in the cabochon.
Yeah. £5.95, or is it? The arrows of achievement are in. £2.95. I mean,
For
really.
Peridot. Oh.
That is incredible.
Are you feeling
genuinely.
all right, Tom?
That's astonishing, isn't it? That really, wow. Oh, goodness. Right, okay, so I said if you had less than 10, you'll definitely want to grab one. If you have more than 20 and you're a bargain hunter, then you will definitely want to grab these. Let me just show you two, if I may. I've got a perfect little pairing coming up for these ones, if that grabs your eyes. Now is your chance to grab them. £2.95 for you today. Do you know what? I've finished Harry Potter now and I've been listening to James Bond. It's a bit more grisly. Maybe that's where the eye grabbing came from. I am currently on Casino Royale. I am on. Yeah. I'm on Casino Royale. It's a bit grisly, isn't it? A bit
What,
grisly.
talking books?
Yes, I'm on the audio books of it. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, it's a bit different when it's sort of Daniel Craig just sort of swanning about with his top off, isn't it? But when someone's describing it to you in your car at night, you know what I mean? It's a bit like, ooh. Could just be me. I am an absolute wuss. Okay, let me bring you some more goodies. Don't forget, I've got Tourmaline on its way for you. In those perfect rounds. But if you're someone who likes that kind of boho chic, maybe pairing rounds with texture, then I feel like I'm in the right place here. And particularly as these are, as they form. So they form in these lovely long shards, and basically what we've done is we've chopped them as we needed, and then we've popped a drill hole through them. It is as simplistic as that. What I really like here is you get that quintessential English rose garden affair and sort of foray into the colour pairings with this, which I really do love. Oh, hey up, it's just reminded me of something. Have we all heard of JJ Martin? He's a jewellery designer, yeah? Oh, you're thinking of someone else. He's also a writer. We might be thinking of the same person. Oh, you're thinking of the writer. He's American. He's come up with some designs for the next Sotheby's sale.
Oh,
and
yeah.
look, this is one of the pieces that he's created for the Sotheby's sale.
What's that?
Tourmaline.
Oh, I like that.
Tourmaline colours. And he's gone for the beautiful greens and pinks. That's exactly what this is, isn't it? And as you can see, we're looking at estimated prices of between 1,000 and 2,000, but obviously it's Sotheby's, so you just never can tell, can you? It could go for quite a bit more than that. But I imagine that the reserve won't be a million miles off £1,000. But yeah, this could be a really big sort of on-air trend, actually, couldn't it? If Sotheby's are doing it on their next jewellery sale, which is this month, I want to say 22nd or 24th of March. It is. So yeah, that's when they'll go on sale, so keep your peepers peeled. I am bringing to you today £5 for this. Yep, £5. I know, yeah, JJ Martin's on the phone as we speak. Well, he's probably not, he's probably quite busy coming up with more collections, but still, this is a gorgeous colour palette and a real beautiful colour palette of tourmalines that obviously Sotheby's are very, very happy to bring and opt for and sell. I think they're beautiful. This is completely unrelated, and I know that may well, this is totally unrelated, but can I just show you this too? This is another one of the pieces. How cool is that? That's nephrite.
Oh, isn't that gorgeous?
That's genuine nephrite. Isn't that cool? Just thought I'd show you that. That's another one of the pieces that he made. Nothing to do with what we're doing, but I just like sharing.
I made a tree. It's linked.
Yeah, good work. Yeah, thank you. Bringing it back. Hey, these could be cool in a tree of life type of thing, couldn't they?
They would.
Almost like a whomping, not a whomping willow, that's Harry Potter again. Like a weeping willow is what I meant.
Yeah. Or a cherry blossom just about to come into bloom.
Yeah, gorgeous. A £5 for all of that. And would you like me to show you with the tourmaline that I've got coming up for you soon? Go ahead then. Here we go. Oh yeah, that brings the freshness, doesn't it? Should we do a little twisty twist? Whoa, twist and shout. That is a gorgeous pairing. Do you know what? I know this is a little bit boring, but I've got plenty of gemstones here to do it. I could literally just alternate them. Do one shard, one perfect round, a shard, and then a perfect round, so on and so forth. That could quite easily do me a very decadent necklace. And if you really wanted to, get your measuring gauge out, graduate them in size order.
Really good on a kumihimo.
Oh yeah, have them
So
jutting out.
You'd have a staggered line going round of the pink with those jutting out.
Love that idea. It's interesting, isn't it, as crafters? Sometimes you're really into, like, really sort of, as my mum would say, sort of laborious crafts, in the sense of crafts that take you a really long and extended point of time. Sometimes that's what you're in the mood for. Sometimes you're in the mood to craft something, but you want it to be quick and fabulous. This is that. Let me show you. What do you think? Because for me, that's a restrand, pop a clasp on, and it's done and dusted. Dogtooth amethyst. Dogtooth amethyst, known for that beautiful calcite coming into the makeup of this, giving you an intriguing texture and effect that really brings out the rambunctious nature of that purple. In this recording, which is in a daylight simulator, you really get to see the juicy appeal that fires through from that amethyst, and again, it's due to that juxtaposition between that wealthy, hearty purple and that slightly subdued cloud-like calcite. We are bringing to you a necklace which is, for all intensive purposes, ready and raring to go. But also, for us who are on a budget right now, this is a great strand. This is a great strand for us on a budget because, yes, as I said, pop a clasp on the back, you're going decadent. You are going to be wearing 80 carats worth of dogtooth amethyst, enough to make even your bestest of friends a little bit green with envy. But actually, for those of us on a budget, the way and how far this will go is epic, because you don't have to buy a strand in this size, and then another strand in this size, and then another strand in this size, and then another strand in that size and that size. You've got it all on here for one. So that centre one is your pendant. These ones to go maybe on that beautiful sterling silver bracelet, 5.25 grams I brought, yeah, still available. These ones here, your earrings, you know, maybe new macrame to make it go further. There's so much you could do with this at only £9.95. This really is like a stash extender, if that makes sense. I think it's something that you could add into your stash to extend. What gemstones have you got in your collection right now that you could pair in with this? Because for me, I can think of an extensive amount. Would you be looking at maybe doing something with this bracelet as well to add on? We were saying earlier on that you could do like the birthstones, couldn't you? Using one of these as a birthstone, job's a good one, job's sorted. But of course you could even graduate clusters of this. Now I know that sounds quite decadent, but I think because there is such an amount of this, you actually could. So let's almost imagine in the centre of this bracelet, I put the largest one, just one, on a head pin. So the largest one goes into a link, leave a couple of links, and then maybe these ones, leave a couple of links, then maybe these ones, and then maybe once it gets smaller, what I could actually do is I could put like 3 of those into one link on a head pin to give that bubble style effect. That is going to mean that you have 80 carats worth of dogtooth amethyst and 5.22 grams of silver in a bracelet. I mean, them's things that make you go, oh, that's incredible. So how much was that again? Tenner. And then the bracelet was £11, wasn't it? £10.95. Winner, winner. Honestly thought you were calling me Beryl for a minute then. It's weird. Box number 17, please, Beryl. How long have we known each other? I wouldn't mind to be called Beryl. I wouldn't mind it. I mean, I probably wouldn't answer to it quite often, but, you know, 33 years of training that my name's Becky. We are bringing to you 570 carats worth of your multicoloured beryl. Rebecca, what are you loving about this strand, please?
The colour, the high polish on them.
What is it about the colour that's talking to you? Because that came out straight away.
I know.
Colour.
The colour is the thing I go for straight away on anything, I have to say that. But they're so pretty. They really are pretty. And in the old days, I'd have been tempted to actually take out all the aquamarine and keep all the pink ones together. But I don't now. I keep them like that. And
You've kind of gone past that. You've kind of explored something new now. That's cool.
Yeah, and they go so well beautifully together. But they're a gorgeous size. Just one of those makes perfect size for an earring. If you want something statement-like that's really going to stand out and show. And they make gorgeous rings as well.
They've definitely got the drama for all of that and more, haven't they?
They have.
I am bringing to you 570 carats worth of your beryl in these tumbles. Final 11 in the world right now. Should be £32.95. Not tonight though. Do you know what? Let's have a treat. Why not? Why not? It's a Wednesday. You can't treat yourself on a Wednesday, when can you? Let's do it. £19.95 for you today. That really is an absolute price and a half. And do you know what? For the decadence of these are head turners, aren't they? They really, truly are. I went to see a local Amdram the other day. You know, this is the kind of jewellery that actually is so bold and present that even though the colour's muted, even if someone was stood on a stage and you were in the complete back row, you're going to be able to spot this, aren't you? So if you're wearing this at a dinner party, your mates are going to be able to see it from the other side of the room. They won't know you spent that price. You don't have to tell them. I'm sure they will have expected that you spent quite a significant amount more. And let me just say, if colour is your idea of a great time, then I've got colours in the kits coming up for you. Oh yeah. Nice colour that, isn't it? It's that blue jadeite. It's gorgeous. Well done on those ones. Now we brought you some onyx in the kit, and that was your black onyx. Now I'm about to bring you some green onyx. The interesting thing is onyx is known for this really beautiful, mysterious glow that it has at the heart of it. And I think when I see it in green, it looks like some of the best emerald in the world, and it truly does. What do you think? Do you see what I mean about like the best emerald in the world? That's what it feels like, doesn't it? It almost makes me think of Emerald City as well. In The Wizard of Oz, in the original books, Emerald City wasn't actually made out of emeralds. It was that some of the members of Emerald City, they walked around wearing glasses that were tinted the colour of emerald. And the reason for that was because that way everybody who lived in Emerald City or visited Emerald City looked the same, and therefore were treated the same, and therefore judged the same. This is one of the reasons that emerald has a lot of connotations to the likes of sort of equality and understanding. But it's not just emerald as the stone, it's emerald as the colour. And that is totally what this is here. It's like a fresh springtime emerald, if that makes sense. If emeralds were to bloom in spring, this is the colour I'd imagine. Bringing to you that optimistic, happy-go-lucky green hue on this strand, which is very much emphasised by that natural glow that Onyx is offering to you here. £14.95, I appreciate that a lot. Who fancies a bargain? Yeah? Fancy it? £5 back in your pocket, someone? Go on then. £5 back in your pocket. That's a £5. Now let me remind you that that £5 will only stay off for a few hours. Come 8 o'clock, it'll be back up for you. But the thing is, if you're watching live, that's why you watch live, because you get these bargains, you get these deals. And let me also just remind you as well that you know, that is a £5 back to you. This isn't like a £5 receipt or a £5 that, you know, you can spend with us in the future. That's a full £5 back. It's like finding a £5 on the floor, isn't it? It's like finding a £5 on the floor. When I found a 50p on the floor the other day, honestly, I felt like me whole week had improved. It wasn't the special 50p, no. I got that out of a machine at the bowling alley, that special 50p. Got Paddington on it. But yeah, I found a 50p on the floor, just in a car park, and I tell you what, it made my week. I texted my dad like 5 minutes after. He was absolutely over the moon. But this is the thing, that's 50p. This is a £5. Every little helps, doesn't it? Well done. Let's go for an agate now. And let me go back this way. I love this strand. Do you remember when we started doing bar strands? And by that I don't mean like, what do you want to drink? I mean like bar strands, the strands of the bars, and we do them graduated, haven't we? So when we started doing them, I remember that they were shells as a general rule. We'd do a bar of shells and we'd count them, and that'd actually be in the description. And normally, depending on the size of them, you might get 9, you might get more like 13, but they were small little packs. And what we used to say is if you put big tube spacers, you might be able to get a little bit of a necklace design, you know. You might be able to do it up to here and then a nice bit of chain on the back if you put spacers in between. Gone are those days. Because not only are these not shell, they're a genuine gemstone, but without the spacers, just look at what a stir they cause. This is the type of thing which, in all honesty, I can imagine with a little brightly coloured spacer in between each one, I could imagine any of the biggest catwalk shows in the world having their wonderful models strutting down the runway. It's that kind of jewellery. It's a head-turning statement. And not only is it beautiful because of how bold and intriguing it is, but also it's the type of jewellery that you can really connect to because of the noise. You hear that? And that is because of the agate. Almost this wind chimes, meditative state, almost like this sort of ice beginning to defrost sound. It's a beautiful, beautiful set of jewellery, and I know I do always say this, but I believe that if jewellery looks great, then that's brilliant. But if it feels great, if it sounds great, then that's all the more better, and that is exactly what this is. It looks great, it looks catwalk, it most certainly feels beautiful, soft and smooth, and great against the skin. It also sounds fantastic, and the fact that it's not going to break your bank, because today on air we're doing it live for just $4.56. Tom's just taking these prices and he's just squidging them like a sponge. Every single pound and penny he's grabbing out of these. That is incredible. What do you think of these for that price, Rebecca, please?
That is amazing.
Isn't it?
Yes.
The shell was more expensive than that.
Exactly.
And it was shell.
And that is agate. That is, well, I've used those just as individual ones, just to do a simple wrap going round it.
Gorgeous.
To the bottom.
Gorgeous.
And I've also used them in quite a complicated wrap as the stem to a feather, and made it into a brooch. Oh. With some added beading on as well. Oh, you've
sold me there, because I'm obsessed with feathers, but also the colour of these works perfect for it.
It's the perfect colour for
I love it.
Stem.
Absolutely oodles of you in for this one. Nice work, bargain hunters. Hey up, Linda. Welcome. Hello, Suffolk. I've got Anne in, Alison's in. Hello, Newport. Thanks for joining us. I've got Cheshire in with us. Nice work. Jane, you've got yours. Nice work to you. Multi-buyers in on this one. Do you know what? There is no surprise to me there because I don't actually know what the start price on this is. But if my producer had said to me, Bex, we're starting off on these at $14.95, I'd have gone, cool. I didn't like that face. My mouth looked really weird then, like a cartoon character. Let me bring to you the speciality that I know you've been waiting for. It's so interesting with gemstones because, you know, I adore and love gemstones for the crafting capabilities. I am a crafter just like you. I am obsessed with craft. If I'm not working here or at my other charity job, I'm more than likely going to be crafting. The fact of the matter is that as a crafter, there are certain gemstones that I will gravitate towards. And one of the reasons will be because of how they look and how they're going to work with other stones, etc., etc. But sometimes a gemstone will offer to me all of the crafting capabilities and a really interesting backstory. And that is exactly what this stone offers. I have got a stone which back in ancient times, they used to believe that it was essentially an otherworldly effect, a galactical effect, whereby the likes of the Aurora Borealis dancing in the light would get captivated and suspended and left as this stone. This is something which, when you look into a beautiful opal, you hope to see, don't you? You hope to see those Aurora Borealis-like colours, the greens, the yellows that kind of cascade and intertwine and weave and roll and undulate with one another. But what you don't get with the likes of Ethiopian opal generally is the blackened nighttime sky, which of course is what you're always going to see with the Aurora Borealis, right? Wow. That's normally what you expect. Until now. Do you know what my absolute, ultimate, total, complete, favourite thing about this is? That the body of this is black. It's that deep and intense smoky effect. But actually, the body of them individually, I don't know if you'll be able to see this, but there are ones that are like deep and impressive lapis blue. There are ones in here that are almost like an amethyst purple. These are very, very special indeed. Ethiopian opal. All of that beautiful depth of colour to the body, but also that serious sparkle with the facet work.
Oh, look at that.
We have got Ethiopian opal with your little gold box standard for you today. This is it in a daylight simulator. Now, this is a stone is something so individual, and what we're seeing here is that kaleidoscopic interaction with all of the different hues. Can anyone else see reds in this? Can you see greens? Can you see yellows? Can you see purples?
Look at that red keeps flashing at the back.
These colours, and if you've said yes to 3 or more of those colours, you already know that you are getting something which is an elite stone. You already know that you are getting something which is an iconic stone. You already know that you are getting something which us as accredited jewellery professionals are trained to look for in our opals. How do you think those colours that you can see, those reds, greens, yellows, purples, how do you think they interact against that black background? Do you think it seems more neon, more bright? Yeah, it does to me. It seems more neon, more bright because I've got these big splashes of colour against complete stark blackness, as opposed to what Ethiopian opal can offer us sometimes, which is that more yellowy body of colour. This therefore to me not only goes to show and say that we have got those reds, those blues, those greens, those sort of yellow colours, even some of those purples, it's going to show that in a more blatant, more engaging and more emphasised manner due to that beautiful, rich, inky black canvas that is the stone itself. Now this is a gold box standard strand, and this has got those blues, yellows, reds, purples, greens, absolutely fighting for your attention against that inky back palette. And to be able to give you that stark beauty, to be able to give you that interest of delight, and to be able to give that to you for that kind of carat weight at the price you see right now is good. But I'm a crafter, and I want you other crafters to be able to craft with this. And I want you to be able to do it now. £19 on the nose for you right here, right now. That's why we wanted this a star buy. This is only for the last 12 now. People have already checked out, and well done to you as multi-buyers. This is something spectacular, right, Rebecca?
Can I have a look?
Yeah, of course, of course, of course. What do you like about it?
Oh, just the amount of colour you can see in these lights is incredible.
Yeah.
They are amazing.
Yeah. Over allocated at this moment in time.
Absolutely amazing.
Over allocated at this moment.
I've never seen black opal like that before. That is beautiful. Oh, look at that.
7 left in the world.
Seriously, you can't see it, but I can.
7 left in the world right now.
Oh,
this
wow.
is your chance to do so. So please do be quick off the mark whilst you can. Well done. Okay, let me just say I've got 7 left, but location-wise, I've got Notts, Aberdeenshire, West Midlands, Somerset, Cambridgeshire, Devon, West Midlands, Essex, Cambridgeshire, Greater London with it in their baskets. So there are a couple going to miss out, but I wish all of you luck. Do you know what? West Midlands, nice work. You've come through. It's sold out. It has sold out. A huge, gargantuan well done to every single one of you. You are going to love crafting with that. Have you got your peepers on this at all? By peepers, I mean eyes. Someone asked me once.
Peepers.
What are peepers? No, they didn't know what peepers were, to be fair. Do you know what? Leah is saying, what? They didn't know what peepers were? What? To be fair, it was a kid at work and they were about 8, so should have been more specific. If you have got your peepers on that, the reason I wanted to show you that is because, what do you think of these together? Oh, I love those as a pairing. What do you think?
They're gorgeous.
Yeah?
Absolutely beautiful.
I love Thulite. Thulite's a really interesting gemstone. It's from a very tea roses and things like that. Then I think you've got something very special here. Every single one of those moments of this that take you all the way through from rambunctious raspberry to the most delectable and sort of caring, kind cream hues, they just display so well in together. That price drop you've just seen has dropped it to the latest price point. So what I mean by that is the last price point that this were on air at. So this was last on air at that price point. Great price, no? But Tom wants to keep everyone smiling. And he's going to do it right here, right now. That is another huge price drop. Just seize the moment on any of these. If you want to grab it, please, please, please do just seize the moment whilst you have the opportunity to do so, because you know what we've got here is something really unique, really individual. It's the cousin of tanzanite, and so it's a great one to pair with the likes of that as a stone. And we'll also just remind you too that if you do want to grab your hands on it with the tourmaline, then it works perfectly if you want something dainty and delicate. If you want to chunk it up, How about with that chain, which I do still think we've got some of. It was over 5 grams of solid sterling silver. It is still available if you wanted it. We did it at an incredible price. It was about £11. So they could work really nicely together. Now, we are, for the final 7, just going to let you know that after the break, I'm going to bring you that Tourmaline. Now, you know me, and you know that if I think a price is superb, I will give you a hint at said price. If I think a price is undescribably sublime, I will not mention the price. See you after the break.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Elizabeth here. I'm just here to remind you that I'll be on Monday morning with great new Argentium kits. These kits are really exciting and they're going to teach you some new techniques. You're going to be able to make hoop drop earrings, a wonderful sprung bangle which has got an interchangeable design feature on the front, and that will allow you also to utilise one of the great properties of Argentium, which is heat hardening, something we've not done very much of previously. We've got some absolutely stunning on-trend hoop earrings and this beautiful bow pendant and matching ring. So I really hope you can join me Monday morning for Argentium.
Hi, it's Gemma Crow here. I'm just coming to tell you about this Friday's show. We've got loads of exciting things going on, including the launch of my newest Quick Makes DVD, which is Easter Makes, and that's in the 2 o'clock hour. But alongside that, on the 20th, we've also got a project show. Now, project show concentrates on one project and leads you through each stage of that project so that you know exactly what you're doing. And here's the project. It's soutache and a mixture of beautiful gemstones and cabochons. Really hope you can join us Friday on the Mid Show.
The name Tourmaline comes from the Sri Lankan word Tourmaline, meaning mix, because this colourful gem was often confused with other gemstones. Sri Lanka was also responsible for tourmaline's first appearance in Europe when it was sold to the Dutch traders in the 1600s.
This little bit of tourmaline here is not of gem quality. You can see it's actually breaking up with my fingers as I touch it. But it's a good indication that just above here we're going to find more green tourmaline. In fact, KK actually said to me that when you find green, there's a chance you'll find green above. When you find trace elements of pink, it means that the right chemical elements are in the rock, so there's a chance that there'll be other pink around. So even though you're finding bits right now that aren't gem quality, it does mean that there's a good chance within a metre or two of here, if we blast a little bit further today, we might find some more gemstones. In the studio, we forget how difficult it is sometimes to mine for gemstones. I'm here with Rad, 30 metres underground in Madagascar, and we're looking for tourmaline. We're looking for so many different gems to bring back to you, and Raddy does this every day, and he's found us some wonderful gems today. This little bit of tourmaline here is not of gem quality. You can see it's actually breaking up with my fingers as I touch it. But it's a good indication that just above here we're going to find more green tourmaline. In fact, KK actually said to me that when you find green, there's a chance you'll find green above. When you find trace elements of pink, it means that the right chemical elements are in the rock, so there's a chance there'll be other pink around. So even though you're finding bits right now that aren't gem quality, it does mean that there's a good chance within a metre or two of here, if we blast a little bit further today, we might find some more gemstones.
You saw in the break then just a little bit of the journey of this stone. The stone itself is, as it's mentioned briefly, very, very ancient indeed. And it is a stone which, for years, has been confused for others due to the fact that it comes in such a wonderful splendour of varied hues. Some colours, such as your Peridot green blues, will demand high value per stone because of the rarity and scarcity levels. Some stone colours of tourmaline will demand higher colours because of their popularities. Pinks are one of the most saleable colours of tourmaline. And when you look at this and you think of those vintage tea roses, I think you can understand why. It is a breath of fresh air. It is a moment of romanticism. It is that wonderful blush colour of pure beauty and delicacy. These kind of colours that you see are the kind of colours that entice and entrance in the most beautiful sunrise to mark the dawning of a new day. The colours that you see within this strand are the kind of colours that you hope for in some of your most beautiful pieces of vintage jewellery. I mentioned earlier on J.J. Martin, the writer and gemstone designer, and how for the end of this month he has created and he's bringing some pieces to Sotheby's auction, and this is one of the stones that he has opted to bring. It is that optimism and romanticism of that beautiful blush hue brought on by the lithium within the makeup of this, which is giving us one of the most saleable colours of tourmaline out there on the market. This strand has the perfect balance of colour. This strand, for that colour, has the perfect balance of size. This strand, with that facet work, gives to you dew drops on freshly bloomed roses on a morning. We have got for you here something of a timeless beauty. Timeless in the sense of the very, very vintage history, blush hues that you see within this, but also taking us right back bang to present day with that millennial pink, which is absolutely everywhere on our high streets and Instagram right now. If you want to get your hands on something which has that wonderment, that delicacy, that intrigue of that lithium rich beauty and one of the most saleable tourmalines out there, I suggest you start dialing, because from 1 minute from now those graphics are coming live. Good luck. You have got 1 minute. When that gets right up to the top, the graphics will come live here. That means you can own it. But if you're like me and you're a telephone bidder, I always say dial earlier rather than later. Because if you start dialing on the hour, on the minute, should I say, then you may well be at the back of the queue by the time everyone else has started dialing. So my advice, my friendship to you, I would start dialing now if you are a phone bidder. If you're on JewelleryMaker.com, I'm going to give you a heads up. In 30 seconds from now, well, maybe even slightly less than that now, you will be able to purchase this. It's going to be a click on and check out. Do not dilly-dally, do not shilly-shally, because promise you, for the beautiful blush quality and luxury you're getting on one of the most vibrant, splendiferous of all of the tourmalines, we are going to want to purchase. And my advice, honestly, grab yourself a couple, because I reckon you'll kick yourself if you don't. Your graphics are now live. So good luck, every single one of you. 5 carats worth. Do you remember what I said about this? Pink is one of the most saleable colours. I also mentioned to you, didn't I, that actually, you know, Peridot is one of the most saleable colours as well. And generally, if something is very saleable because of its popularity, the price is going to be what? Higher or lower? Yeah, you guessed it, higher. Because if the demand is there and the resources aren't, because let's remind ourselves, tourmaline is not one of the most common stones. If the demand is there and the amount is not there, then what happens? Yet prices get driven up. And do you know who understands that? Lynette understands it, grabbing herself 3. Bev understands it, grabbing herself 4. Roz understands it, grabbing herself 2. Lynn understands it, you've got another. Morgan, you've got another. Well done. Brian, he's in on this. Nice work. Jackie, you've got yours. Jackie, you're in on this one too. Do you know what's interesting? Web bidder, web bidder, web, 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 web bidder, web bidder, web bidder. They're all web bidders. Wonder why that is. You can see the price. Telephone bidders, get ready, get raring. Your price point today. Oh my goodness! How incredible is that? I have brought you tourmalines over £100. I have brought you tourmalines over £200. This is totally and absolutely natural Madagascan tourmaline for £5.95. This is totally natural, luxurious, saleable tourmaline for the price of, what, a baguette? You know what I mean? Like a filled baguette, sure, but a baguette nonetheless. £5.95 for you now. That is a half decent box of mass-produced chocolates. That is that price. But this gemstone is unique. It's a one-off. It is completely and absolutely individual, as are you. This is your chance, your opportunity, and boy, are you seizing it. Nice work, Jen. Good luck to everyone who's got it in the basket. Yvonne, you've got yours. Susan, well done. Yorkshire, you've got yours. Hampshire, Lincolnshire, West Midlands, Berkshire, Lanarkshire, well done. Worcestershire, Cheshire, you're in. Dumfries and Galloway, nice work. Norfolk, you're in. Glamorgan, hiya Yorkshire. Warwickshire, you've got yours. Cumbria, those are my neck of the woods. Well done to you. Oxfordshire, West Yorkshire, East Lothian, Cambridgeshire, Scottish Borders, well done to Greater Manchester. I've got Ireland in with me, hello to you. Gloucestershire, Suffolk. This is going absolutely loop-de-loo on the phone line and on the web. Most people are multi-buying. Rebecca, do you think you know why?
It's just so beautiful, so versatile, and it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
And I'm not a pink person.
No.
I don't wear pink.
No.
But it's beautiful and so sparkly.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, I could see that going with Morganite.
Oh my goodness, completely. It is so bold, it is so strong. I could even imagine this going with a jadeite. This is so bold and so strong.
Yeah.
You know, with jadeite, isn't that just, because these are like little cherry blossoms.
Yes, they are.
Because when you look at cherry blossom trees, there's a certain time of year where the green overtakes the pink, isn't that, in colour?
Yeah.
So these could be those little starlit moments of those blossoms just about to come into bloom.
Teeny tiny 5-petal flowers with that.
Oh, incredible. That's going to look stunning.
And on those jadeite cabochons we had, I put that as a miniature tree of life on there, or a little garden with a wirework bridge.
I love that idea. We have got so many of you in. Now listen, if you are on the phone right now, I'm sorry there is a bit of a wait, but you know what? Chill out. Pop up your feet, put the phone on speakerphone, let the music wash over you, and then when you hear, I don't know who might pick up the phone, Glenda might pick up the phone, you just hit the unspeak and you go, hiya, yeah, and then you put your order in. You can also multitask and grab us on JewelleryMaker.com if you want to grab us there. You could also download and tap the app if you so wish. So it's up to you because it is totally and absolutely free to make an order. So do just feel free to. And can I just remind you, because I was watching something the other day, I was watching another shopping TV channel. Ooh. All right, guys. Email sent round instantly. Rebecca admitted to watching others.
Yes,
all right. But yeah, no. All right. Jewellery Maker was on a break. Okay, I flipped over. But yeah, and there was a little note, and it said the potion packaging, and then there was a little note, and it said if you buy everything in this range, then we've capped the potion packaging to £1 extra. And I was like, so you're trying to tell me that potion packaging there isn't actually like for the whole day, because that's what I expect. It's obviously just for like per item, or if you get it in a range, then you only have to pay £1 more. And I was like, because that's the type of place I'd be scuppered. I'd make an order off there, and then I'd get the bill through, the potion packaging, about how much? So that potion packaging is capped. Whether you buy one thing or 101 things, you're only paying £3.95. Oh yeah, and it will be delivered to your door in a matter of days, by which point you'll be going, yes, Tourmaline, come to me, let me craft away. And you can sit, relax and craft away with these. And don't forget, you can still send in your Wall of Fame entries. So, get making, Wall of Fame, and I've got it next hour, don't forget.
Oh, I've never done that.
You've never done what?
Sorry, I should...
Rebecca's not chatting to herself.
No.
Although,
I am.
Great conversation.
I'm counting.
You haven't done the Wall of Fame before?
No.
Have you not?
No.
Things are about to change. We've got Wall of Fame in the next
exciting.
hour. And yeah, you could be making with this tourmaline and then send it into the Wall of Fame, and you might min some dosh. Just a brief second to say a huge well done to everyone who got that. Remember I mentioned really briefly Instagram before? Mm-hmm. One of the biggest Instagrammable colour palettes right now, I think, is pinks and greys. I've seen it everywhere. I love pink and greys. There's something which just says, bonjour. I don't know why. Do you know what I mean? It's just something that feels quite luxe about them. So that's on its way, not long, 8:45 for you today. Well done everyone on that tourmaline, it's an absolute beauty. That's gorgeous. Okay, shall we bring you some more goodies? I love a bit of Tibetan turquoise, me. Ooh! Now, these have got moments of turquoise. The matrix in these is really, really bold. Oh no, I've only got 7. I've got 7. Good luck, everyone. Tibetan turquoise. Tibetan turquoise, of course, is one of the highest mining regions of turquoise, and therefore it's really difficult to be able to source it, to be able to get it. The wonderful thing about these turquoises is you have got something which has a really unique and individual makeup. So you've got something where the turquoise itself has these wonderful little pockets, and they are sort of encased with this really intense matrix. So it gives you almost like a vision of the world in a way, isn't it? We're offering to you a should-be deal. I'm bringing you 3 in my collection, $49.95. But right now it's about to get a little bit ridiculous, says Tom. I mean, really, £12.95, and I'm bringing to you 3 of turquoise. Imagine doing one of them Tree of Lives like lovely Rebecca did over the cabochon before.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to look incredible, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Get your wonderful wire and just sort of go to, hey, up, how's about we add on to it, you know, some of our Yeah? Remember we were saying about the little cherry blossoms? That'd look great, wouldn't it? £12.95 for a turquoise. And let me just remind you, when you get your authenticity, it will state its location. So people are going to know that this is the real deal. I've got one left. One only. Let me bring to you one of my favourites now. One of the most ancient, well, the most ancient gemstone on the planet. I love Zircon, and I love it because of its story and because of its beauty. And when I first sort of came across Zircon, I very much fell in love with the sparkle. Do you love a bit of sparkle? Do you love glitz? Do you love glamour? Yeah? With Zircon, it splits the light better than any other stone. So when the light enters this, it splits the light better than kind of any of your standardized diamonds would. And it's because this stone, and it shares it with a few others, but not many, has bifringence. One ray of light hits it and it breaks into two. So the sparkle you get is double the impact, which is great. And I love that, and that's one of the reasons I've always really liked diamonds, because I'm a sparkle lover, and I've always appreciated that in diamonds. And one of the most famous and exciting diamonds in the world is, of course, the Hope diamond, that beautiful blue. And although this isn't quite the same hue of bloom, this is one of the most famed for its location and diversity of light and fire interaction. It's your wonderful Ratnakiri Zircon. Now we have a minimal amount of Ratnakiri here in our vaults, because the sourcing of this is something which is always kind of tumultuous. It's something which is always very, very difficult, because when you are getting Cambodian Zircon from this Ratnakiri mining region, you are getting something which has one of the most elite and sort of pinnacle point of excellence connotated to it. And therefore, in the industry, when we go to source this, we will be going up against some of the biggest jewellery houses in the world. Because if you want Zircon and you want something that has one of the best names out there, you are going to go to the Ratnakiri mine. You are going to go to the Ratnakiri location. And, oh, what? Okay, in all honesty, for that kind of carat weight, this is very special. Let me remind you that this is rare. You know, there are different, all gemstones are rare in their own right, some might say, but this is an exceptionally rare variety of, get away. Get away!
Oh, for goodness sake.
Okay, let me just say to you, okay, that if you, does sparkle and fire impress you? When you see in natural daylight a stone come alive with fireworks of displays of light internally, does it make you smile? If it does and you feel like, do you know what, I deserve a bit of a smile right now, then grab this, because at that kind of price point you are realistically getting yourself something absolutely exemplary. You are getting something here of exceptional clarity, with that beauty and array of colour that really Ratnakiri only gives you. I mean, don't get me wrong, yeah, you can add faked colours to it, but the quality and the beauty and the historical provenance of this is next level. And let me just remind you as well, this stone is only mined for a few months of the year. Not Zircon. Zircon from different locations, you can mine it whenever you want. Monday, Tuesday, January, December, doesn't matter. But in that region, a lot of the roads flood, so you can't actually get to it quite a few of the months of the year. That is so special, and if you need a reason to smile, I just think this is going to do it. I don't want to put it down, it's so beautiful, but I have to because I've got stuff on. But well done everyone, that is a stunner. Let's really juxtapose it now. So I've brought you that wonderful rainbow in a beautiful open blue sunny sky, and now I'm going to bring you the earthy tones. What do you think of this fossil Jasper? What do you like about this fossil Jasper, please, Rebecca?
The history behind it and the shapes that you can see in it.
I completely agree.
Going back thousands and thousands and thousands of years, and what the land was like and what the creatures were like then, and you can see them in there.
It really is somewhat magical, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's something so special. I love this. What you're getting here is so much intrigue and texture, and you're getting so much personality. Every single one of these just works so well together. As a designer, because I'm looking into these and I'm seeing, you know, sort of elements here where you can actually almost feel the patination of those, that sort of snapshot of history. How might you mimic that as a designer, or how might that lead to textures of a design, if that makes sense?
Yeah, you can see the flowing movement within those. So you try and make your wire work fairly open, not have a close weave,
Lovely.
but quite an open weave. Perhaps not even woven at all, just having several strands of wire next to each other.
Oh, lovely.
And mimicking that flow of the patterning.
Gorgeous. So actually it's lovely as a designer, because what this is offering to you is almost a ways and a means to create movement just by mimicking the movement which is already present. And what I love about this too, as I'm looking at this strand, is if I was thinking about doing a design, my design that I would create here would very much mimic those sort of almost 1960s style kind of twiggy design shapes, whereas ones like this one here with all that mottling may well mean that actually go and just express more sort of texture within the designs. This is history ready for it to be in the making. And it is just £6.95. Wait, I feel like I can shorten that down. This is history for the making, isn't it? It is. £6.95 for this fossil Jasper, that snapshot of history in an 8mm round. And we love an 8mm round. I don't know if you remember this, but you at home voted 8mm rounds your favourite shape and size to work with. And that is exactly what I'm offering to you here. So you get to work with and experience the individuality, beauty, and I believe creative processes of this beautiful stone. And if you're into felting, if you do wet felting is something I absolutely love and adore to do. So basically, you know, we do felting here at Jewellery Maker. So felting that we do here is referred to as needle felting. Wet felting is using the exact same materials, but you use water and a washing up liquid. And basically it's, yeah, and you do rolling actions and you can make pictures and things with it. It's really, really cool, but it's just with the materials that we bring you. But yeah, if you're into wet felting and you do scenes in your wet felting, then I believe that this is the perfect kind of addition that you can add into those kind of looks and designs, because of how the textures sort of mimic within this. I think it looks so beautiful, it looks so interesting, and it's got that really wonderful sort of scenic look. So grab it if you're into that too. Well done. Okay. Oh, well, I never. Green is one of those really interesting colours that before I started Jewellery Maker, I definitely wouldn't have said was in my top 5, for sure. Because for me, I would imagine that green was actually quite a hard colour to pair with. But then I remember sort of thinking, if you think about your top 5 flowers, your top 5 varieties, I'm going to take a pretty easy guess and say that 99% of you are picking out flowers with different coloured petals, maybe, different coloured and different textures. I bet most of the stems and greenery are green, right? Green is one of those strands, one of those colours, therefore, that will go with so much. But you need the right shade. We get the dark, deep, rich, inky shades from the likes of our chrome diopside. We get the emerald kind of shades from, yes, our emerald. We get the springtime new bloom colours coming in from the likes of our dyed onyxes. And we get the wintry, frozen, silvery greens from this opal. Now that is a colour to behold. Does anyone else have in their garden the plant that's called lamb's ear? You know lamb's ear? Lamb's ear, it's basically lovely, long, sort of tendril-like leaves, and they are soft to touch. They feel like suede, and they've got these really small little hairs on them that are like a silvery green. That's kind of what this makes me think of. Also, what about snowflakes? You know, snowflakes, when they really do bloom and when they've got the lovely long moving leaves to them, then they are quite rich. But when they first kind of break through that frozen ground, because they're often quite early to bloom, aren't they? This is the kind of colour you see. Are you engaged and inspired by Mother Nature? Are you engaged and inspired by cherry blossom hues? Are you engaged and inspired by florals? If you are, and you don't own a strand like this, you probably haven't quite got this shade. Brighter than your chrome dioxide, more energetic than your jadeite, and more affordable than both of them put together. We are bringing to you £9.95 as a start price, but we are going to go even lower. Hey, £6.95 for you today. If you fancy grabbing it, do so right now. This is so fresh, it's so energetic. Do you ever look at gemstones and go, if you were a person, I'd be friends with you? Do you know what I mean? Because that's what I'm looking at and I'm thinking that about this. It's got a bit of bounce about it. What do you like about this one, Rebecca?
It's just bright and cheerful.
Yeah.
Makes you smile.
Yeah.
Yeah. I talk to my gemstones a lot.
Do you?
I do.
I think quite a few people do. Do they ever chat back?
I'd better not say.
I knew it! I love that. That's so funny. Oh, come on, we've all done it, haven't we? We have. You look at a gemstone and you go, what should I do with you? And then they go, oh, I think I might look quite nice with the tourmaline. And you go, yeah, you might actually, mightn't you? And it goes, oh yeah, I told you, I look lovely, don't I? And then the postie knocks on, looks at you weird. Anyway, let's bring you a ruby.
Yeah, my postie knows I'm weird.
Ruby. Where are you? Oh. Poppet, hate to tell you this, not in that box at all. Unless I'm being a right dafty. Do you know what? It's very strange. I've got the packet. I've got the problem right here. There's a hole in that box.
There's a hole in the bucket.
There's a hole in that box. Sorry, I can't find it. But don't worry. We'll find a recording.
Oh, they look
Horses.
nice.
This is the one that is on screen right now. Now, those are huge. Now, no mathematician, as you know, but we are got to be looking. Smallest ones on the end, what, 4 carats? Largest ones in the centre, about 6. That is gargantuan. These are mammoth rubies that we've got here. Absolutely huge. What we're bringing to you now is something with serious carat weight. Now, carat weight is key, and carat weight is king, and carat weight will dramatically edge to what kind of prices you will be paying. Laura's only gone and found it. Where was it? On the floor. You sneaky little... Oh! Oh my gosh, this is so beautiful. Yeah, that centre one there has got to be about a 6 carat. Got to be. Look at the size of them. Totally natural. Natural Madagascan at 6 carats. I don't think we have ever had an acquisition quite like this strand before. What a sensational opportunity. I have got 3. For the final 3, £97.95 disappearing. It's going, gone. So if you love these, guaranteed 5. Ow! I opened my watch then. That got a hair in it. Oh
I
my
thought you got
God.
cramp.
My eyes went so big that my hair, they closed around my hair. That is loopy. That is loop-de-loo. Oh yeah, I'm fine. It was just a bit of an eyeball tickle. That is loopy price point, that. Genuinely. Okay, try and find. Oh, it's sold out. Sorry.
How's it gone?
Oh. Well done to you, 4 or 5 that got that. Wow. Peridot. Peridot. What, blowing in someone's eyeball really tickles? Used to do it as a child. Do you know what feels really nice? Put your finger. If you put your finger inside your mouth and tickle the roof of your mouth, feels quite nice. Doesn't it? It's horrible. Don't do it.
No.
It's horrible. Don't do it. 76 carats worth for you today on your Peridot. Oh, look at the boldness of this. Wow. Rebecca,
Yeah.
please tell me, what do you think of this strand?
The shape again, is that the flat drops?
Yeah. So
Perfect,
these are great for
perfect
rings. Yeah.
Just a simple
true.
nesting for that, or a prong setting. They are perfect for rings.
So if I just hold it up like that, let me hold it like that. There
And
you are.
with a clear table on the top, you can see so far into them.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
Oh my goodness. The amount of rings. Should I count them? Go on then.
You could do a trilogy with the smaller ones.
10, 12. We've got an hour and a half before the end of the show. Good, thanks. Lost count now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. You alright, Laura? Yeah. What are you giggling at? Huh? Nothing. You just enjoying me counting? Yeah. It's a cracking telly, this, isn't it? Right, 30. Good work, Rebecca. I was just like, you can remember where I was. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. It's nice.
You're more than
Nice little
halfway.
breaks. Oh, I'm well over halfway, yeah. Oh no, I couldn't go back now. I'm 50. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. It's not quite high pressure about counting live on air. There is, yeah. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76 rings approximately. Should we do them £1 a ring? Is that possible?
No.
Is that possible? If we were to sell them?
No, because people won't think it's Peridot.
So true. Exactly.
Never.
That is 66p per ring, cheaper than a first class stamp. 66p per ring, cheaper than I don't know. Anything you can think of. Cheaper than a car. No, cheaper than, a milk. There you go, £29.95 is now
that's
39
brilliant.
pence per ring. Per natural Chinese Peridot ring. Need I say more? Grab the phone, start dialing if you fancy these as much as we do, because let's face it, that is a strand which is just demanding to be used. These are absolutely strewn on, which is why they're sitting nicely and higgledy-piggledy, but you can space these out and use them sort of more sparingly.
Yeah.
£29.95 for that brightness, that visionary spring-like look is incredible. If you're planning on sitting and making over the next couple of days and weeks, then this could be a great one for you to make a full range of. Imagine doing these for a stand. So here's a thought. Imagine, let's say we're going to do like a sterling silver ring or something like that. And what you could do is the tiny ones you do as demi and midi rings. Let's say 35 quid a pop. I mean, that's me undercutting myself, really. All I'm thinking is a real one singular sterling silver band, and maybe you solder it. But literally, midi and demi rings, 35 quid, yeah? And then the larger ones maybe is like the sort of full rings. But you could literally, because a lot of the time with a demi, if someone's buying demi midis, so your demis go here, your midi rings go in between these two knuckles, and then your normal rings between these ones. But normally people will buy 3s because it looks nice on the hand. That's a lovely, lovely, lovely strand, and one that could make you quite a few pennies. Well done. Obsidian. Oh. If you make and sell online, because you know, let's face it, quite a few of us will do craft stores, quite a few of us might sell in boutiques and shops, but I would guess that the vast majority of people who sell their crafting goods will sell and craft online. And if you are crafting online, or you're planning on starting to craft online, then how about you start off by selling a highly searched stone? If you are selling something which has connections that you, let's say, take advantage of, then you have a likelihood of not just selling to the jewellery market, but selling to, in this instance, maybe the Comic-Con kind of collective, maybe the sort of cosplay collective, because this is a gemstone which has many connotations with Game of Thrones. Have a little look. So although Game of Thrones is not on telly at this moment in time, the multiple spin-offs are still being discussed, and of course some of its lead stars are absolutely headline news still, you know, in films, etc, etc. This as a stone is something which is referred to in that as dragon glass, and I won't give anything away for those of you who haven't yet watched Game of Thrones, but basically, dragon glass is a really, really important element within the story of Game of Thrones. And Game of Thrones itself, dragon glass is seen as quite a magical and mystical thing. And dragon glass is literally obsidian. That's what it is literally obsidian. If you promoted this and sold this in a certain way, maybe not mentioning Game of Thrones, but maybe mentioning something like dragon glass or dragons, the person buying it might expect something quite magical looking. Look at this and think, if you didn't know what that chatoyancy was, might you think it was magic? Me too. I think this is divine, especially on this strand because they're so sizable. These are 12mm, so you're not squinting to see that chatoyancy, are you? Oh no. That wonderful, luxurious silver grey which dances and pivots and pirouettes presto underneath the surface is absolutely blatantly obvious. It's divine, isn't it? What do you think of this, Rebecca?
They look like little planets. I could see those as a window hanging or a table decoration.
Gorgeous.
What do they call them? Orbitaries.
Yes.
Where you've got the planets all circulating each other.
Do you know what? Speaking of planets, and I don't want to give too much away, but you know the second demo that you're doing with the kind of loops?
They do, don't they?
Yeah, a little bit like Saturn. That could be kind of cool.
It would, wouldn't it?
£12.95 reduced right now to £7.95. Now is your time to dial. Now is your time to get involved. Now is your time to get a little bit mystical. And if you do want to add that mysticism there, I mean, you want to keep that wonderful sort of silver grey colour, don't forget these are on the way for you in a few mementos. So not long for you to wait on your wonderful Dolomite. It's on its way soon. £7.95 for the mysticism of these. And also, could I just say, if you are planning on selling online or you're starting to sell online, whether you're going to be selling through Etsy or Facebook or Instagram or however you're deciding to sell, with something like this, the fact that it is very unisex can also be quite handy. Because I always think if you are selling something that is unisex, you are basically advertising to, well, 100% of the population, aren't you, really? You're not excluding anyone or anything. So, yeah, just the thought. £7.95 for you on that one. I think that's so beautiful. It's a really good quality. Really is. Wow. Now, when you hold these, when you see the size of them, you are going to expect these to be incredibly weighty, because serpentine is incredibly weighty. The fact that this has silica spheres and elements of opal within it, though, means that you would be surprised, because these actually feel like a beautiful, sturdy yet lightweight design. And I love that about these, because sometimes you want a bold look but you don't want the weight, do you? Sometimes you don't want to be walking around like, I don't know, a wrestler, kind of like, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? You think they're quite muscly, don't you? Yeah, like The Rock, or what are them people called who pull like vans? Do you know what I mean? They put them snazzy belts on.
The weightlifter.
Yeah, like world's strongest man. Yeah, like weightlifters and stuff like that. You don't want your jewellery to be like that, do you? You don't. No, you don't. But the fact of the matter is, sometimes you want something that looks bold but doesn't weigh you down. Earrings are always the one for me. Earrings are always, always, always the one. Sometimes when you put a really heavy earring in, give it half an hour and it becomes so uncomfortable. Your earlobes can feel quite tired, they can feel quite pulled down, aren't they? Can't they? But big earrings are massive. They're very, very popular. You're right, Adam.
Yeah.
But wait, what's up?
You said when your earlobes feel tired.
Well, yeah, earlobes feel tired. You never had that. Yeah, the rest of your body's fine, but your earlobes are just like, oh. It's a thing. But yeah, it's something like this. It gives you that boldness, but your earlobes aren't going to get sleepy at all. They're going to be absolutely fine. They're going to be comfortable and they're going to be easy. And as I always say, if jewellery is comfortable, then you're more likely to wear it, aren't you? Oh my goodness, I love this. I don't want to be rude to the other stones, but do you mind if we just focus on one for a second? I've got a favourite. I found a fave.
Wow.
Can anyone see that wonderful opal iridescence?
Yeah.
Can you see that? I would pay that price on screen for the one I'm holding now, for sure. No shadow of a doubt at all. And this is something which you do get the chance to see in opal, serpentine opal. That is divine. With the boldness and beauty of these, Rebecca, what might you making the most of that lightweight nature?
With ones like that has got that beautiful glistening on it, I just do a simple leather bracelet with a what's it? Knot.
Macrame sliding knot.
Yeah, sliding knot, that's the one.
Yeah.
Just so that you can see it.
Great.
And then have a matching necklace, either both hanging downwards, the biggest one first and then the little one underneath it.
Lovely.
Or the big one horizontally across with a leather cord through it.
Lovely.
It doesn't need anything else.
No. That is such a good opportunity. And let me just show you again that wonderful sheen. Because if you think that's nice, if you actually follow it around, and this is what I love about gemstones like this, you can actually follow that seam of opal around, and look, it goes onto the other side too. Can you see it there? Yeah. What do you think of that? Can you see it? It's wonderful, isn't it? Very special indeed. So they're working out a tenner each, essentially. That is it. I would pay $29.95 for that one alone. Well done, well done. And let me just, because, you know, we're talking cherry blossoms.
You could do a wrap around them.
Imagine them in together, sort of wrapping around. Well done all. Okay, I've got to move on, because I've got more on. And one thing that I have got is what I have been promising you. What I'm about to bring to you is a really luxe-looking amount of texture and interest and detail. And the fact that it's all sort of the thumping of Mother Nature makes it worthy of a star buy. Dolomite's an interesting stone, right? Because it's, this is going to sound a little bit boring, but do bear with me. Great start, I know. So, the makeup of this, and this is from my memory, so do not quote me on it. I know that 2 parts of it are definitely right, and I could be guessing at 1, but it is most certainly calcium carbonate, and I'm almost sure it's calcium magnesium carbonate. Calcium carbonate, magnesium carbonate, when you think of those, what do you think of?
Chalk.
Chalk, exactly. You think of chalk. You think of chalk, you think of misty, crumbly, dare I say a bit boring. You think of one flat colour, and you think of that colour to generally be white or off-white or shades of white, or, you know, not the most intriguing and exciting of stones. But that is the main component of this. And when we talk about Dolomite, that is what you get. Dolomite, not always, but more often than not, will be just that. It will look chalky, it will be white or off-white or a shade of white or as near as to white as you can get. It is chalky looking. And then you get varieties. And some of the best varieties are the ones that have an intrinsic detail and patination to them. Now, this is not always the case, but majoritively so. In this stone, the more interest, the more texture you get, the more appealing, the more saleable, the more expensive. I'm about to show you this stone, and I want you to say whether you believe this is more or less intriguing and interesting than the aforementioned white or off-white or near white. It really is, isn't it? Honestly, this is an incredible variety of this stone. I absolutely love the look and beauty of this. It's artwork, it's beauty. Do you mind if I show you another stone? Because I realise that my white or off-white description might not actually be that fun. But here, this is Dolomite as a general rule. Do you see what I mean? Yeah, white, off-white, bits of white, near white, whitish, white-esque, lighter white, darker white. You know what I mean? That is generally, this is what Dolomite looks like, but then you get rarity, because these are lesser seen, rarity, silver leaf varieties that give you a whole other world. It's interest, it's intrigue, it's patination, it's Mother Nature's brushstrokes brought to you by her own fair hand. You're getting within this mottles and speckles, which absolutely and completely mimic some of the most expensive marble statues on the world. You're getting elements in here with these wonderful striations that look like you've just cut into a rock face. You are getting moments and textures in here that actually mimic that of sort of underwater sort of caves that maybe the likes of humankind hasn't seen. We have got worlds and other planet-like textures on these, which do not just take the everyday, that do not just take the very heavy calcium, carbonate and magnesium elements of white and off-white, but actually offer to you artwork. If you're anything like me, you will have explored lots and lots and lots of different painting techniques, and I'm looking at these and I'm looking at almost sort of pointillism sort of on some of these. I'm looking at this one here and I'm seeing acrylic pouring. I'm looking at, is that what you're thinking, Delia? We have got on here so much interest, so much intrigue, and the thing, oh yeah, there is, yeah. Yeah, you're right. And the thing that I would say is most interesting and intriguing about this is the fact that it's natural. Natural, USA, all of that in your silver leaf dolomite, all of that out of the norm, out of the extra, out of the ordinary, something more, something different for £9.95. That is phenomenal. That really truly is. Rebecca, I can imagine you working up a storm with these.
Definitely, that's why I work straight away.
Yeah?
Yeah. The variety of pendants, one as a bracelet, bangle.
Yeah.
Or simple wire work around it that's set on a leather cuff. Or, I could see clouds in that, so...
Clowns?
Clouds.
Oh, it's me like...
No.
Right, yeah, sorry, clouds makes more sense.
Looking down on things from space.
Yes!
They've got me thinking, they have.
It's incredible, isn't it? Good evening, Victoria. I hope you are well. Leslie, same to you, my love. Hello, Tracy. Thanks for joining me, Bev. Always lovely to see you. Linda, my neck of the woods in Cheshire, you're in. Good work. I've got Bertha in. Bertha, I'm sure we've met before, but only briefly. Lovely to see you. Lovely, Bertha. I've got Lisa. Hiya, Lynn. Nice to have you on board. Lisa, Michelle, I've got you in as well. Dee, hello to you. I've got, is it Yiva? Y-I-V-A? Or, oh no, YL is that? Well, it's an L. Look, there's the fish.
Yes, yeah.
A clownfish.
It's a clownfish, yeah. Very funny.
Thank you. No, man. I thought so too, but no one else laughed as much. £9.95. I mean, yes, it was niche. I absolutely love these. Are there any of the other stones that you've seen tonight you might pair with this, Rebecca?
The Tourmaline. That'll really make that pink pop.
Yeah.
Or the black onyx that I had in my first kit.
Oh, that'd be gorgeous. Let me show that actually. Yes. Yeah, they're great.
You could make a really good
kit.
statement necklace with 14mm gemstones as spacers.
Totally. Yeah, that's a great idea. Just as a reminder, the kit was just shy of £60. We took it to
£14.95.
Under 15 quid. Yeah, it's still available if you want to nosy on. And it had 3 different gemstones in it, and it also had 60 metres of wire, including 50 of 0.4. I know, not seen that in ages. Well done, absolutely every single one of you on that. I completely and absolutely love it. I think that'll be a great one for your Wall of Fame. And don't forget, I've got the Wall of Fame coming up for you in a minute. Let me bring, Starry Starry Nights. Oh, I adore these. They'd go great with the strand I just brought you, actually. Hang on. Stay.
Or you could make your earrings out of that to tone in with that strand.
Nice idea. Beautiful stars. Do you know what? I love the star motif, and I really, really do. And for me, the star motif says so much. And I think especially at this moment in time, I bet there are so many people in your life who are being absolute stars. I bet there are so many people, maybe in your local community, on your street, who are just being complete and absolute stars. What a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous strand to be able to make dead simple jewellery with, and give this to those stars in your life right now. Yeah. It doesn't even have to be a bit of jewellery, does it, to be honest?
That's a great
Let's be honest. What about if you make like a bookmark with them? Get a nice bit of wire, or even a macrame bookmark. Do a nice little bit of wire from them, hammer them down, have this hanging over as like the page over the page, and there you go, jobs are good. And that is the type of gift that could make anybody smile. For those stars in your life, from us to you, £16.95. So, you've just got a bit gravelly again there.
Yeah, he did, didn't
he? You just got a bit gravelly. You know what I said about Tommy's gravelly voice? He gets a bit gravelly and the prices roll down. You ready for this? That's the previous closing price. Okay, multi-purchase. Think about the people who you believe have been stars. Think about the people, even, you know what, it could even be someone who's, you know, maybe not even helped you out, but they've nipped round, helped your mum, and they've picked up a post from the doorstep or whatever it might be. Maybe someone's gone around with little goodie bags for people in the local community and you just want to give them a little treat, because at that price point, let me count them out, 3, 6, 7, this one strand will make 7 of the stars in your life smile. So have a little think, get a little gift, and do you know what, even as a fundraiser type thing, this could be lovely, this could be great. I was watching some on the news the other day about young people at nursery painting lovely pictures, like bright colourful pictures, and then going and sort of posting them to older people in the community to make them smile and stuff. Oh my gosh, I was like, that is so thoughtful. And this is that type of thing that you could do, but you know, instead of getting out your poster paints, you could do it with your genuine gemstones. £6.95 for you today. Lots of collectors in on this and lots of multi-buyers. At £17, these have closed before. At £6.95, that is where they're closing tonight. Completely and absolutely naturally. And can I just say, for that person who's an extra special star, what about just one on this chain? This is 5.22 grams of sterling silver. Would you definitely do that, Rebecca?
Definitely.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Isn't it?
All you need is a simple jump ring and you're done. Really easy job.
Yeah, perfect, right? So just one of them and you're sorted. That chain is now on your screen. We dropped that deal to $10.95 only. We measured it out for you earlier on and we said that it was 7.8 inches in its length. But the great thing is that that clasp can go into any single one of these links. So, you know, you could even have this at a 2-inch length if you wanted, or a 6-inch length if you wanted. It could be a little christening bracelet. And then dependent on the length of the chain afterwards, you could just add like a charm or a birthstone at the end, couldn't you? So you've got real opportunity to make something special. And trust me, you can feel all of that 5.22 grams of silver. We didn't have a huge amount. I think we started with about 100 or so today. But I have got 3/4 of that stock gone. So if you are watching on the repeat, hello future people, then do feel free to check this out sooner rather than later, just because it has been really mighty popular. So I would like this to get delivered to you in the next few days if at all possible. So because it's one of those, as I said before, you know, I get giddy when we bring you like a 3-gram necklace, let alone a near 5.5 gram bracelet. There's something there that just makes it ever so special. So if you do want to grab it, it's a wonderful, wonderful chance to do so. And as I say, 5.22 grams of solid sterling silver, and you can feel every moment of that. And it's great if you want to do, because we often talk about bubble style bracelets, but sometimes the links in your chain are quite dainty, and therefore you might only be able to get like 1 or 2 head pins through it. With this, well, in fact, these are my large head pins. Just as an idea though, I've got 1 head pin, 2 head pin. Do you think 2 head pins would go through?
Oh yeah, easy.
Easy peasy, look at that. 2, let's try another. 3 head pins, and these are the thick head pins, mind, they're not featherweight. What about 4? And now I've run out of head pins. But if I squeeze them together, can you see how much space is left in there? And that's from 4. So think about how many individual pearls, say, you're going to be able to get on each one of these links, and how that's going to jangle. Gorgeous, it's going to really work. So, by the way, if you're looking at them findings and you're going, where'd you get them from? Coming up in the kit in a minute. £10.95 on this one for you now. And just as a reminder, those stars are still available. And if you did want to do a little bit of starlight, then another new item I launched for you tonight was this beautiful tourmaline. £24.95? Nah, let's just get rid of the 2. Yeah, we did this for an incredible deal. It was very special today, so if you do want it, it's still available, although it has been popular. Well, we'd better skedaddle on into a break because we've got loads more on. Oh yeah, I've got your wall of fames, I've got Rebecca's wonderful kit, and trust me, you're gonna love them. And I've got loads more deals and bargains. So go grab yourself a brew or a bicky, and we'll be back with you on the other side of this.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Elizabeth here. I'm just here to remind you that I'll be on Monday morning with great new Argentium kits. These kits are really exciting and they're going to teach you some new techniques. You're going to be able to make hoop drop earrings, a wonderful sprung bangle which has got an interchangeable design feature on the front, and that will allow you also to utilise one of the great properties of Argentium, which is heat hardening, something we've not done very much of previously. We've got some absolutely stunning on-trend hoop earrings and this beautiful bow pendant and matching ring. So I really hope you can join me Monday morning for Argentium.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Welcome to the Wall of Fame, the moment in time where we get to feast our peepers on your mates. It's one of my favourite times, and extra special, it's Rebecca Spencer's first ever time!
It's my first one.
Right, talk to us about the Wall of Fame. What does it mean to you?
What does it mean? Well,
yeah.
First of all, I feel really privileged to be able to sit here and look at other people's designs. They're magnificent. But it's a way of you showing the world, really, what you can do. And it's a way of you being proud of what you do. You know, you've been so brave to send these in, but everybody should be, no matter what your jewellery you make, send it in, and you'll get people making such wonderful comments about them. And it's wonderful, I think it's lovely.
It's so special, it really is. And without further ado, Rebecca Spencer, with your first ever Wall of Fame read. Take it away.
Oh. Well, here I've got number 136, and this is from someone called Nikki. And she's put in here, "Hi, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. They are seed bead loo roll earrings." Made me giggle.
That's hilarious.
"Thank you for lifting our spirits during this very strange time. Take care and good luck to my fellow offers. Love from Nikki." They're gorgeous, Nikki. Really love that.
They
I think that's
really
peyote
are.
stitch. Yeah.
That's very, very cute. Well done. Let me bring you another one here. I have got number 137, and this is in from Francis, and it says, "Hello, everyone," and then an emoji of Uncle Fester, I think. Is that who you'd say he was? Is that Uncle Fester? Off of the Addams family. Da 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 da. Great special offer on these multicoloured agate coins. Selected just a few of the colours for these earrings. Make the most of the office and time at home to make and be safe. And that is in from Francis. Yes, most certainly, Francis. Absolutely agree with you there. And love that you've got those collection of the colours together. I'm wishing you luck. And it is 137. Thank you, my love. With you, Rebecca.
This one is from Olwyn, and she's got a lovely message to go with it.
Oh.
She's put, "Hi, hope everyone is well. I'd like to enter the attached picture into the WAF, please. It's a carrier bead necklace, and I bought all the lovely components from JM. I would like to say thanks to everyone, presenters, backroom and guest designers. It's so lovely to have something to watch that makes me forget for a while the awful problems the world is having at the moment. Good luck to all the entrants," from Olwyn. Isn't that a lovely message?
That is really beautiful.
Beautiful necklace.
And just
love the pattern on there.
It's gorgeous. Just remind me who that was from.
This is from Olwyn.
"Hello. I would like to enter my mum, Olwyn, to the Wall of Fame."
No. I wonder.
She regularly enters and has won before, so I know she'll be watching. I wanted to make a special Mother's Day entry for her.
Oh.
She makes me a lot of beautiful things and recently made these earrings from red tiger's eye, smoky quartz, and I love them. She is totally addicted to jewellery making and loves watching your demonstrations. She is so talented and I'm so very proud of her. She is amazing. And that is a lot of love from Angie. Angie, that is
what a lovely
so
thing
sweet.
to do for Mum.
That is, do you know what? Big time daughter points. Massive, huge. Well done. That is 135, and I wish yourself and your mum a massive amount of good luck. Thank you so much for them. Do you know what that's given me? The feels. It has, yeah. All the feelings. Well done to everybody who has sent those in. How was your first Wall of Fame, Rebecca?
Yeah, it was exciting. I enjoyed doing that.
Good,
really
I'm glad.
good.
It's lovely, isn't it, seeing everyone's work? Thank you so much for sending those in. And of course, you know, do feel free to get these sent in over the next couple of days. If you are making away, then absolutely do feel free to get them in as soon as you possibly can. I've got a kit now, and boy, this kit is special. Is that chair giving you the runaround again?
I'm feeling seasick, to be honest. It's going up and down, up and down.
Lovely Rebecca. You know what? Sunshine and just... Do you know what? I'll be honest. Sunshine, lollipops,
Blue
and rainbows.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, da, 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 dun, dun. What an optimistic, happy feeling kit. Rebecca, tell me a little bit about what struck you with this kit first.
The colour.
Oh, yeah.
I keep saying that, but
you're a colour lover.
I am a colour lover, and I love the fact that we've got a strand with the pendant shapes on that are all different colours, and that pushes you to mixing the colours together, because you might not want to put orange with blue, but it goes, and I don't know, any of the colours with any of the other colours. It really pushes you into stretching your colour knowledge and what does actually go together.
Yeah.
So I like that about it.
It's just divine, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is. I think it's really good, fun, exciting and engaging colours. And when you see it made up in your beautiful jewellery, it is just exactly that. It's sunshine on a rainy day, isn't it? It's just divine.
Yeah, have you said about mixing? I haven't with these.
No. But that's interesting.
I did when I was playing with them to begin with.
Yeah, completely. So tell us a little bit about the design process with these and keeping them separate, because this is one of those really cool, as I say in inverted comments, old school kits, isn't it? You get your gemstones, you get your findings, you get your threads.
That's right.
And
You've
why
got
is
your
that a great
beading
thing
thread.
for you?
Yeah, it was lovely to go back to. Oh, I've got a purple one. That's lovely. I really enjoyed that. So straight away I made a stretchy. I added some of my seed beads from my stash just to
gorgeous
to thread it out a bit. And I made a stretchy ring as well to go with that.
Oh, that's lovely.
And then I thought, there is so much beading thread here. I know I'll make some really long strands and I'll just plait them together and add in gemstones every now and again and see what happens.
That's lovely.
Ooh, it's made a necklace. There we go.
That really helps with the glow of the stones, doesn't it?
Yeah, because they're just framed, but you can the light goes all the way through.
Yeah.
And then I thought, oh, come on, Rebecca, you really should be practising your macrame. I'm a few months into macrame. I've watched Mark for years, but I thought I've done it with cords, I've done it with wire. Can you do it with beading thread? I don't know, I've never seen him do it. Let's have a go.
Yeah.
So I had to play with it, and that's where the, as Becky called it, the planet necklace comes from.
Yeah. It's beautiful, that, isn't it?
And the hoops round the rings round Saturn came totally by accident because I was getting cross with it. And I thought, oh, try and carry it on, see if you can make the same mistake again. And lo and behold, I did.
I love that. Brilliant, isn't it?
Ended up making the whole necklace. So that's what I'm going to show you tonight.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Just to show you how you can turn mistakes into something that actually does work.
This just in regarding Wall of Fame.
Oh, yes.
Hi, Becky and Rebecca. My name is Olwyn. My daughter is Angela, but often goes by Angie. When you read out both of our messages, I got such a shock.
I bet you did.
I'm not surprised. I've never seen that before.
I haven't.
Never.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
That won't have been planned. That'll just been them picking them up, and they're the next ones to go on. I think that's really
cool,
lovely.
That, isn't it? How ace is your daughter? Real, I love her. We have got such a massive amount in this kit. Let me show you it all together because there are oodles. Do you want me to give you the rundown? Okay. 100 colours of carats worth of multicoloured onyx in those fancy shapes. You're looking at around about 2 centimetres on that strand, and there's 12 centimetres on the strand. You're also going to be getting a selection of your findings. We've got head pins, toggle clasp, chain, shepherd hooks, crimp beads and your jump rings. We have also got within here a massive amount of essential threadings. Oh yeah, we are going to be bringing to you a massive 80 metres of your monofilament. That's a 0.25. You're going to be getting a gargantuan 6 metres worth of your clear elastic. That's a 0.8. And you're going to be getting all of that gorgeous beads and thread in the gold. And speaking of gold, let's go for gold. And we're going for gold in the gemstone strands. Yep, we are bringing to you the gold golden onyx. It's sunshine on a strand. I've got a little bit 80s radio presenter. And you've also got in here, yeah, I know. And in the left lane, we've got the blue onyx in the 9x5, giving you that beautiful summertime glow. £60.75, I like it. But I don't know what else to do. £16 and 95 pence. You have not misheard. From 60 to 16 for you now.
That's a great deal. The onyx is spectacular.
It really is,
Absolutely
isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Do you mind telling me what the discount is on that, Tom, please? I did write it down, but on the wrong piece of paper. That is incredible. £43.80. £43.80 back in your pocket. That is a brilliant deal. Christine's thinking about it. You got it in your basket. Jean's just added
Go on,
it. Well
Christine,
done to you.
that's it.
Victoria's in, Lynn's in, Bertha's in. Why are you saying to people, go on, grab it?
It's just such a gorgeous kit.
It really is, isn't it? This is going to go so far, from nearly £61 to £16.95. We're making nothing but friends right now, but you are friends worth making. Well done to everybody checking out. Okay, the phone lines are getting a bit busy. Join us on JewelleryMaker.com or join us on the app. It is worth every single pound and penny, and as we said, like £43 more. We are going to dive on into a demo with the lovely Rebecca now, and remember, if you've got any questions for our lovely guest designer, do feel free to get in touch with us, 60777. Let us know what you're up to with your evening. Maybe you're looking after the grandkids, maybe you've just cooked yourself up a absolutely stunning sausage casserole and you just want to preach about it. Do feel free to let us know. £16.95 on that one today. Rebecca, my love, I'm over to you.
To me. Just to show you, I mean, I've got loads of everything left, but it looks like I've hardly touched the beading thread. It looks brand new, doesn't it? And I have used metres and metres and metres of it, because loads of it I've done on practices, and that's... I don't know how much is in one of those, but there's a lot.
It's the beading threads, loads, isn't it?
And then also to show you the weaving that I showed you at the beginning. Oh, you're up there. Sorry. Now you're there. There, that practice weave that I showed you, I've made it into a bracelet.
From the first kit. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
So,
I love that.
just added a bit of chain from a kit and just put that on there. And made
Brilliant.
a bracelet. So even your practice things, you can make things with.
And if you want to see that demo again, it will be on the repeat or on YouTube after the show, actually.
Okay, so we're going to have a go at making the planets, but in a bracelet form. So what I've done is I've cut 5 very long, because I don't know how much I should use. So I've done very long ones that I think they're twice arm length.
Okay.
And I've added on a crimp bead on one end, because that will be one end of the bracelet. Then I've used that as my little lock, and I've done threaded on 5 of the gemstones. I picked the ones from the middle of the strand, just so I got the biggest, glossiest, juiciest ones.
Why not?
And then I've done a length of, I can't remember the name, half hitch, square knots, that's it. And I'll just do a few more just to remind you.
Okay.
One thing that always makes me struggle with macrame is if I stop it and come back and think, where was I? Which one have I got to do next? And I've worked it out.
Cool.
I have worked it out. You start off again with the threads that are coming from underneath a loop, not the ones that are coming from on top of a loop, from the underneath. And you do your letter P, P for Peter, and go underneath your lazy strand and pull it tight. There's one. So now my strand's coming underneath there on that side. So we do your D for dog.
There we go. And underneath your lazy strand. You can see I'm working with 2 strands at a time.
And why is that?
All the way down, just to get them to where I want them. Okay? And just to make, I tried it with 1 strand at first and it was so fine. I thought, I don't like that.
No, it wasn't
I don't
for you.
like it. It wasn't for me.
No.
I wanted it to sit so you
Bit
could
bolder.
see the colour, you could see the pattern, and be a bit bolder. Okay, so now I've done about 3 inches, and now comes the tricky bit. You put your gemstone up to the last square knot that you did, and then you go to make, oh hang on, which way am I coming? Underneath. Do the underneath side first. That goes over, still using both strands. And you go like that, and pull 2 of them out. Hold them while you pull it again. And you've got a loop. Now that was totally by accident the first time I did it. You can, as long as you're pulling here, gently, you can pull those out so that they're even. Now you've got to keep your tension on that while you bring the other side to do the other half of your square knots. I was going to use my teeth then, but my head will get in the way. There we go. Yeah. There we go. That's close enough, and then you can pull that one through.
Okay.
It's got a bit of tension. I'm just going to pull that out a bit and then pull that tight. And that's staying there like that. Okay, so now we need to do another square knot in between each. Right, now because this is beading wire, it's tending to come out. Because it's slippery, it will come out of your grooves. You could lock it on the bottom by double threading it through, but I can't be bothered. I never take the easy way out, I don't know why. Right, so 1, that's coming out underneath, so it goes through that way, under the lazy strand and through. Okay, so I've got there a new square knot up to my next one. That's coming from underneath, go round. That's coming round, go there. And through. This does get easier when you've got shorter strands, as you will do. Right, now pull 2 of them out, and then as you pull this in, they will come in and be smaller anyway.
Okay.
But you can do it there, like that. Okay? Oh, I've got down. It's when I lean back. I want a new chair next time I come, please.
You've just lost half an inch there.
Half an inch? It felt like a mile. All right. My chair went down. There we go. Now, you see, it's popped out again, so I'm just going to get my fingers in. You could use your pliers, but my fingers are handy. There we go. There we go. Gently, gently, so that it doesn't disappear. There we go. Square knot. Do. From underneath, pull your centre strand down. Underneath. Okay, so that's your square knot done.
Okay.
Go with 1. Now, from underneath, just keep your square knots going. It's just that your gemstones are getting in the way this time. There we go.
Does that make it a little bit more challenging?
It does. It's challenging because you want to be able to get your next knot close enough to your gemstone to hold it in place. It's challenging because it's beading wire and it's slippery. But that slipperiness is good because the knot doesn't do tight immediately, so you've got time to play and bring your knots out like that.
There we go. Keep your tension on. There. Pull that in. I'm too low down now, aren't I? Trouble with macrame, I need to be on top of it so I can see what I'm doing. And I can't get on top because the chair's gone down. There we go. Now before I tighten it up completely, I'm just going to pull those out again. There. Okay, so we've got 3. You could leave it at 3, but I've done them graduated. So do you want to do something else?
Yeah, and then I'll come back
while
to you.
I do the next few.
Let's get colourful. Yeah?
I'll carry on and finish a bit more of this.
Go ahead. This is colourful. This is carnival, party, festival. Hey, even if you're not going to a festival, this is whack on some bright and colourful jewellery, pop on a barbecue, make a colourful cocktail and start bopping around your garden with your friends. We have got the beauty and the wonder of this rainbow-like colour. We are bringing to you £17.95 for 80 carats worth in this strand. 80 carats worth with all of these different colours. Beautifully working well in together, but also working beautifully well within the kit as well. Same kind of colours. I've got the green shades of this stone. I've got the yellow shades of this stone. I've got the black shades of this stone. The peach shades of this stone. The blue shades of this stone, and the red shades, of course, of this stone, because you've got the other green here. We are bringing to you today a perfect pairing top-up for the kit, and it's just £7.95 now. £7.95 is your deal today. So, if you fancy a little spot of colour in your life to zhuzh up those slightly grey afternoons, then this is definitely the way to do it. And do you know what? It could just be because of the shape of these, and maybe to do with the luminosity of how these shine through, but they almost look to me a little bit like a stained glass window, and I think you could maybe work with that and play with these in a way like that to create something with a little bit of an added zhuzh, if you will. So if you do fancy it, now is your chance to do so. I'm moving on because I've got a couple more treats to grab. And this goes great with it too. So if you're looking at those colours and you're going, Bex, I love them, but I'm more of a cool kind of person. I'm more of a cool, calm, collected colour palette kind of person. Then, I've got it here. Frozen Vistas. The cool, relaxing, beautifully scenic blue of that calming, cool ocean. Varying dramatically with the lush greens of the overlooking land that then possibly pair perfectly with that wonderful ice-like vistas. We're bringing to you here a big collection of those cooler colour palettes. They work perfectly in together, especially for those warm, hot days that we are all crossing our fingers, toes and elbows for. And what we're bringing to you today is that kind of colour palette that we are going to most certainly be looking for. £19.95 is a good deal, but we are about to make this even better. £9.95 is actually your deal right here, right now. Do seize the moment on any of these deals, because I don't know when I'm next going to bring you this strand. So if you see it, you like it, you want it, you grab it. £9.95 is your on-air deal today. And if you are looking at the clock and you're thinking, Bex, I've not made an order yet, and to be honest, like, how much can I grab for between like now and midnight? Loads. You could literally grab every product we've had on today that hasn't sold out. You know, you could grab this, for example. I did this pretty much at the start of the show. You could grab, you know, this, for example. You could grab these drilled gemstones that I brought to you earlier on. You can grab absolutely oodles of things. If you go on JewelleryMaker.com, click on today's show deals, You'll be able to scroll through. Obviously, ignore the ones that say sold out. You can't grab them. But other than that, you can. And so long as you check all of those out before midnight, it's $3.95 only, capped potion packaging. And these will be with you in a few days. So do seize the moment, because you never know when these strands and stones will be on air again. It's £9.95 today. How are you getting on, Rebecca?
Yeah, but I can ready to talk to the next
You're
bit
back
if you
with
like.
us.
There's
Perfect.
not a lot, actually.
Let's carry on with our demo with the lovely Rebecca. And with you.
Right, so I finished my 5 planets.
Yeah.
And if I was at home, I'd be making sure they were all the same size. But hey, it's organic. And I'm carrying on doing square knots. And all you need to do is just measure as you're going and make sure that this side is the same as that side or as near as you can, so that that will sit in the middle of
Would
your
you
bracelet.
measure or would you count the little loops?
No, I measure. I measure. Because you can push these loops up.
Of course.
You can push them up like that. So I'd measure it. You can count them, but my eyesight's not good enough to see shiny material like that. So I'm going to measure, or do it by eye. So I'm going to say that's enough for demo purposes. Yeah. Yeah, and then I'll bring down the necklace so I can actually show you what you do for the last bit. Okay, so on the necklace, see, I've got, there we go, I've got all the planets down there. I've done enough to go up to far enough to reach the collarbone, and then I got fed up with doing macrame.
Right, yeah, love
No,
it.
it kept flicking in my face. I thought, no, I want to use something out of the findings pack.
Yeah.
So I got some of the chain, and that I finished it off with a crimp bead, the
Which
same
you
as
get
I'd
in the
started
finding
with
pack.
it, which are in the findings pack. You can just get your, because remember, there's 5 going one way, so there's going to be 5 coming the way back. So that's 10 bits of beading wire. You can just, with your pliers help and some patience, you can just get 10 through.
Cool.
But if you can only get 9 through, that's fine, because the crimp bead will hold everything in place. It's not going to unravel because you've done it as a double strand. And then add your chain on with the jump rings that come in the beading pack, and add on one of those gorgeous gold clasps, and that's it. You've got a necklace.
I
And
absolutely
you could vary
love
that with doing alternating the blue and the yellow that you've got in your strand. You could add on a pendant in the middle, all sorts.
That is so beautiful, and it does almost feel otherworldly, doesn't it? Rebecca,
does.
thank you so much for sharing those makes with us.
It's all right,
Brilliant,
thank you.
aren't they? If you're thinking of something otherworldly, let me offer to you something that I always think feels otherworldly as well. A stunning gemstone in an even more stunning shape.
Ooh, pyramid. I love pyramids.
What is it about these that are so captivating to you, Rebecca?
I've been hooked on Egyptians ever since I went to the Tutankhamun exhibition.
Yes.
And I'm collecting pyramids now in
Oh,
gemstones.
yeah.
So yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
It's incredible, isn't it? What I love about this is, if you do just want this as a homeware thing, then you can. And I don't know about you, but I've been sat in my house recently, and I think it's now because the sun's creeping out a bit more. You start to notice those things around your house that just need a little bit of a pep in their step. This would be great for homeware, wouldn't it? You could literally put this in a decorated box frame and have this as a talking point. At the same time, though, there is nothing in this world stopping you from making this into a piece of jewellery. Absolutely nothing. For example, if I grabbed a little head pin like this, made a little spiral, glued that on, then put that onto, did a loop here and put that onto a beautiful long length necklace, That is a talking point, powerful looking piece of jewellery.
Very much
There
so.
is plenty of fun to be had with these. And at £9.88, most certainly so. The gemstone of compassion, the gemstone of love, the gemstone of a bargain right now. £9.88 for you today. And you are getting a full 20 grams worth here. So that is a minimum, by the way. So this is going to be a big, substantially sized piece. So if you do like your substantial jewellery, then you are most certainly in the right place to grab it right here, right now. And size-wise, you are probably looking at around about, I'm going to say about 3 centimetres-ish on each side. So it's a really, really, really big, bold look. Well done all. I've got to move on. Let me bring... Do you remember what I did earlier on, the amethyst and the citrine with the mattified look? How's about pairing it with the... Oh man, I've just broke the strand.
Oh.
No, I just want to show you the extent of the gemstones. Have a little nosy. How great would it be with these? Just pop them there. Look at that. Wouldn't they be lovely with them? Or maybe you'd like to pair them with, oh, I don't know, some citrine. Oh yeah. And there's plenty of citrine on this, there really is. And what I'm loving about this strand is, actually I'd put maybe them more Rose de France ones together. What I'm loving about this strand is, I'm not just bringing you one gemstone, oh no, I am bringing you a selection of your genuine gemstones. We have got for you here, oh yeah, no, I really did break the strand, yeah, no, I really did. I have got for you, and there's a few more there, I have got for you absolutely oodles and oodles and oodles of genuine gemstones on here, all within the same family, but very much all with their own different personality. I've got for you in here smoky quartz, amethyst, citrine and rose quartz for $9.95. It's almost like a sort of tumble scoop of your genuine gemstones, isn't it? And it's lovely to be able to see sort of the amount that these offer to you, the amount that these bring to you. It's a really beautiful strand to be able to actually engage with the individual stones and what these strands can offer you. If I just put them to the side, you'll be able to see all of the sort of different hues that you really are getting in here. But yeah, they've got such a lovely interest and collection of different stones within here that you can really explore. Would you use these in together, or would you separate these ones, Rebecca?
I'd use them together, but in a repeating pattern.
Okay.
Because they're all the same gemstone family, so yes, they will all go together.
Yeah.
But yeah, the OCD in me thinks do it in a repeating pattern.
In repeating pattern.
Yeah.
I think it's such a lovely strand. It's really individual indeed. The mining has closed on Tiffany Opal.
That's such a shame. Oh, I love the colours in Tiffany.
Yeah, what is it about Tiffany Opal that you obviously love so much, and now you're, you know...
Well, purple's one of my favourite colours, but it's the way it mingles and goes from really deep dark purple into that pale mauve and then into that sparkly white. I think they're dreamy.
Yeah.
They're quite majestic. I love them.
Majestic is the perfect word, Rebecca. When we talk about mine closures, we always talk about something which is, for some, kind of a sad state of affairs within the industry. For others, who have a big amount of it, it's the best news you can hear. Because pretty much always, as soon as the mine closes, that means that the industry are going to want to get their hands on that right there and then. Because the further away the mining closure takes place, the further away it gets, the more and more and more and more and more needed, wanted, expensive those stones get. If you are lucky enough to be a business that has X amount of carats in your vault, what you will tend to do is you'll keep some, you'll sell some at an inflated price. Give it a year, sell a little bit more at an even more inflated price. Give it another 2 years, sell a little bit more, less this time, at a massively inflated price, and you basically do that until it runs out. We bought this when it was still in mining. We bought this when it was still in the USA being brought out of the ground. Therefore, we got a great price. hand on heart, would we be able to purchase this now at that price? I'll be straight with you, I don't know. But this is not mining anymore. If we go off everything else that we have seen and what happens once a mine closes, I actually couldn't guarantee you we'd be able to buy it for that. We take the rules and we know the industry. We've been in this industry for ages. Yeah, all right, our channel in May is 10 years old, but our actual history has been like 15, 16 years. So we've been in this industry for a really, 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 really long time. The fact of the matter is that we know full well we could copy the industry and go, right, well, that's not mining at the moment, so let's get them prices up. But no, we have given to you for the final 13 a totally and absolutely natural Tiffany open, no longer mining in the US of A, 11 opportunities now at $13.82. I'm going to be honest with you. Absolutely and completely honest with you, we do not have a huge amount of Tiffany opal as it stands at the moment, and genuinely I don't know if we're going to be sticking to these prices, because I don't know if you know this, but if we haven't shown something for like 30 days, then we can alter that price according to what's going on. So if you do want to grab it, remember that price goes up in a couple of hours if it doesn't sell out. But if Ella and Rachel and some other people who had it in the baskets have out to do with it, that will sell out. How's about I go with a nice colour with it? What do you think?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. That's nice, isn't it? I am bringing to you your amethyst rice beads. Now, Rebecca, we don't get to see rice bead shape often. As a designer, what's good about a rice bead? Well, first off, what is a rice bead for anyone who's new, and what do you like about the rice bead shape?
It's an elongated round.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's round at the ends and it looks like a grain of rice. They lie against the skin really well.
Yeah.
And
comfortable.
Because they're slightly longer, they take your eye further along the bracelet or the necklace. They look long, make the... If it's in a necklace, it makes your neckline look longer if you've got a rice bead.
I just think it's almost like wearing vertical stripes.
Yes.
You know, they say wear vertical stripes and it makes you look a little bit slimmer, doesn't it? As opposed to ones that kind of, you know, go all the way around. That's kind of how I feel about this shape, as you were saying there.
Yeah.
They kind of elongate, they exaggerate, they always sort of draw your eye down to a pendant as opposed to across the body to a pendant, if that makes sense.
That's right.
So basically what we're trying to say is this strand's going to make you really thin. That's not what we're saying, but that's kind of what this shape does. Every shape has its own personality and its own uses, and today you're getting the amethyst in the rice bead shape, which is unusual to see, for just £9.95. That is 190 carats worth you're getting in this, and remember, that's a really big carat weight actually for something that's quite an unusual shape, because things like rounds that, let's say, you know, our wonderful cutting team in Jaipur cut every single day, you know, perfect rounds are pretty easy to get done and get out, but slightly more unusual, can take a little bit more time, and occasions can take a little bit more skill. So it's lovely to be able to still offer you that magnitude of carat weight, even though this is a less esteemed shape. So if you want lovely elongating rice bead shapes, if you want that comfortable movement of these sort of rotund rolling shapes, then you can get it today at £9.95. Do you mind if I show you with this too? Just as a little idea. What do you think? Did this tourmaline before. Now you might think, Bex, I like it, but they're a bit too small in comparison for me. No to worry. What about if you put 3 in between? That can sometimes make it a little bit bolder. Or what about if you do a full necklace and you do one of those?
Yeah.
That is balmy, isn't it? When you say that to me, Tom's just gone, buy both of them together and it's £15.90. I mean, that tourmaline alone should not be £15.90. But actually you're buying both today and then together they'd be £15.90. £15.90.
Where's that? Oh, it's from Brazil. I love Brazilian amethyst.
Pray tell why.
So dark. Yeah, not as dark as Zambian maybe, but I've got a huge chunk of amethyst. It's literally this big.
Amazing.
Love it. And that I got that from Brazil.
Yeah.
And oh, it's lovely.
Isn't it funny that, how long have you had that approximately?
About a year, I would say.
And you're still like, about
yes,
it.
it's
You're
really
like
exciting.
that with gemstones, aren't
yeah, I
you?
am. I love them. I love them. I love the
love that.
history behind them and the stories that they tell.
Yeah.
And I mean, how on earth do people find them in the first place? I would love to go down a mine and and see it happening and to actually find. Imagine you were the person who went down a mine and found something that nobody else in the world have found.
Amazing, right?
It'd be so exciting.
Wouldn't it? I'm thinking of getting a metal detector for that exact reason.
I've got one.
No, I never had one. How much are they, do you reckon? Do you rent them? I've seen quite a few
They're not
people
very
milling
expensive.
about, and I'm really into it.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, how many snazzy 50p's could I find?
The most I've ever found is an old sixpence.
I'd be chuffed as peas with that, though. Let me bring to you now, speaking of exploring and finding unique stones and discovering stones, this strand is a great way to discover different stones and how well they can work together. Let's name the gemstones. Because I have got oodles on here. I have got a collection of different stones on this strand. Aquamarines, morganites, heliodors, for sure. I've also got beryls, green beryls, amazonite, and I've even got kunzites on this strand. This is one of those strands, just like we were saying, you know, going out, finding gemstones, exploring for gemstones. It's almost like you've got your own little pick and mix parcel with this, haven't you? I adore these together. They look so beautiful, that array of wonderful colours. And although this is not a handed design, and what I mean by that is the dead centre doesn't mimic each side, as, can you see that? No. You can see that, can't you? So you see at the top, it's not completely mirrored, but I still believe that with a clasp at the back and a bit of chain to really let all the gemstones shine, that works beautifully together, because the way in which those colours work just makes it so interesting. So in here, I've got approximately an amazonite strand, or if you will, gemstones, a kunzite, some aquamarines, some green beryls, some morganites. 5 stones.
That's
5
a normal
stones.
golf.
5 stones. 5 strands. Five strands, or 5 gemstones. I know it's not strands worth, but 5 gems. Bear that in mind. $1983. So that now, different type of gemstone is £3.97 approximately per different variety of gemstone. That is brilliant. And you've got some gemstones in here that you've got absolutely masses of, like all of those kunzite. Would you expect to get all of those kunzite for just that price? No chance. What about all of those amazonite? Not on your Nelly. Oh, I've had an idea. It's quite simplistic, but still, et voila. With that chain, solid sterling silver bracelet chain, 5.22 grams of precious metal in that. So what you could do is you could just do one of each, couldn't you? Could do one of each of these. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Have you got any pearls at home? How's about doing amazonite on a link and then a pearl? Kunzite and then a pearl. Aquamarine, then a pearl, so on and so forth. That could work quite nicely, couldn't it? What about, now you're going to think, this is going to be for some of you and not for others, but we are all different and that's what makes our world wonderful. What do you think of them together? Maybe it's like a little halo around it. Do you know what I mean? Use your imagination. Imagine that's a circle. You get me? Yeah? I think these are absolutely beautiful together. But then again, there's very little that I don't think goes with this strand, to be honest. So, oh, look at it with the peachy pinks. Oh, so gorgeous. Well done, 1983. What a year. Right, okay. I'm going to now move on. Great question, Tom. Great question. Oh my goodness, there's so much beside me. So much choice. Dragon Jasper, where's that? Oh, onto the side. Oh, they're a bit different, yeah.
So many different Jaspers, aren't there?
Yeah.
Well,
These have such an interesting shape. Triangular, but smooth. If I show you them from the side, you'll see it better. See what I mean? Now, dragons. Think of some words that make you think of dragons. Hang on, let me explain that better.
Tooth.
I say dragons, you say...
Tooth.
Good, yeah. Tooth, teeth, tooth, teeth. Eggs, yeah. Anyone else said?
Blood.
Scales, good. Anyone else said? Spines. These could be teeth, spines. They could be scales.
Yeah, in a
because of the
dragon model.
shape. Imagine them going down the spine of a dragon model. Or a dinosaur. What are them spiky ones? Not a Diplodocus. Stegosaurus. Love it. These have got that real intrigue and interest about them, haven't they? When we talk about Dragon Jasper, we're talking about something that is scale-like. We're talking about something which brings scales and heat and power together. And I believe that this shape brings those things into fruition as well. This is something quite bold. This is something quite intriguing. And this is something which I believe will go with absolutely anything you set your mind to, because they are so intriguing, because they are so interesting. We have got for you today a big amount of beauty with these. Really interesting, and they today should be $14.95, but I feel a bargain coming on. £9.95 for you now. Grab these ones. There's something different. These ones were the ones that were exclusively cut for us. So if you do want to grab them, then now is your chance to do so. They've got a really interesting look about them. And if you wanted to magnify that kind of look, if you've got any quartz in your collection, just to show you, you know, if you think I love the interest with this, then you can put it with something like this to magnify it. Quite like the idea of hematite between these. Yes, Tom, great idea. Maybe like the chrome ones. No, I didn't nearly fall off the chair. I nearly hit myself with that strand of quartz. It were a lively number. Let me bring in, this shape. We've described them as barrels. Imagine an hourglass shape and invert it. What I'm about to offer to you is a shape which cannot not move. Cannot not move. It can't not move. It wants to move. It needs to move. It must move. That's better, isn't it? What I'm bringing to you now is jewellery which will rotate, revolve, and move with you. And because this is lapis lazuli, it's going to be almost like sitting in a planetarium. Have you ever sat in a planetarium? You sit in a planetarium and you look up often sort of at the walls or at the ceiling, and they show you the constellations and they move them across the night sky, don't they? That is what this strand will do because of this shape. Just look at how that's going to move and imagine wearing that. I genuinely do not think that this, unless you sat or stood really, really still, this is just going to move and revolve and rotate with you. Look at the spacers.
I was going to say, are they mini lapis as well?
I'll have to get my face really close to them. Oops, sorry.
Oh, it looks like it.
They're definitely a metallic. They go so well with the colour. They're beautiful. I think they're a metal, but they go so well with the colour. £7.95 for you today. Just imagine this is a bracelet and just see what I'm talking about. I'm not necessarily saying wear all of them at once, but look at that. They just can't not move. Every single one of those is moving. It's very meditative. It's very relaxing. And at £7.95, great price. Nice work. Nice work. Let me bring you something which has just got a little bit of sweetness. Who else is ready for the spring to really kick in? Am I right in saying that the clocks go back really soon? Isn't it the 22nd?
It was the first day of spring on Friday.
It was the first day of spring on Friday?
This Friday
it
coming.
It's the first day of spring, that's what it is. It's the first day of spring. Can't wait. We are bringing to you strawberry quartz that is spring filled. Isn't that divine? Just look. We have got such a springtime feel coming through with these. A real beauty and a real optimistic look. What do you like about strawberry quartz, Rebecca?
Remind me of jelly.
Yeah?
Jelly and ice cream.
Nice.
Or a lovely... Oh, I was better not than gin and tonic with strawberry sauce in it.
Oh, yeah. Strawberry sauce?
Have you never tried it? Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous.
No, I have
Only
not.
just a dribble, just to give it a colour, and it sort of moves around in it.
Oh, I am sold. We have got for you here your wonderful strawberry quartz. It feels refreshing. It feels revitalising. And for me, that's partially due to the facet. Do you think those facets almost feel sort of quenching? Do you feel like when you're looking at these and you're experiencing the individual personality, it does feel spring-like? Do you feel like the spring and that lovely refreshing quality is something you fancy working with over the next few weeks? Well then, feel free to grab these, because I'm going to bring you now, naturally, 156 carats worth of them, £29.95 as a usual price. But whilst we're here and whilst we're live on air, we do want to give you those deals so that you can stock up on your goodies. £9.95 only for you. And again, pair these because of the shape and size with that solid sterling silver chain I brought to you earlier on. We did this. It's nearly 5.5 grams, 5.22 grams. We did this for what are you going to guess? 25 quid? That'd be well worth it, wouldn't it? Yeah. We did it for £10.95. It has been really popular though, I will let you know that. Look out also, it's going to go greatly with the Tourmaline that I launched for you this evening. Guess the price. If you said a tenner, very close, £5.95. Amazing, right? Isn't that incredible?
That is amazing.
Hey, you finished your bracelet off.
Yeah, it's all finished.
Nice work.
Put a clasp on the end and it's all done.
That is just beautiful. Rebecca, thank you so much for showing us this. Showing us loads of makes tonight, including that lovely bangle that you finished off too, which is cool. That as well, yeah. It's fabulous, isn't it? Rebecca,
I've had a good time today.
It's been lovely. Thank you for taking part in your first ever Wall of Fame.
I really enjoyed that. That was so exciting.
Good. When you're next with us?
I'm not sure at the moment.
Nope. Have a look at our diaries.
Yeah, we'll do.
Thank you so much for joining us, Rebecca.
Thank you.
As
thank you all
always.
for looking after me again.
Oh,
it's been lovely.
Anytime.
Right, you will take care of yourselves and keep safe.
Yeah.
Keep washing your hands.
Yeah, good tip. Very good tip. Rebecca, thank you very much. And don't forget the lovely Rebecca Spencer. She's keeping her peepers peeled on the old social media, so do feel free to have a look on that. For now, though, thank you so much for joining me. It's been a real pleasure. I'm going to be back with you with the spellbinding and Laura binding tomorrow mid-show. For now, though, get some rest, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Elizabeth here. I'm just here to remind you that I'll be on Monday morning with great new Argentium kits. These kits are really exciting and they're going to teach you some new techniques. You're going to be able to make hoop drop earrings, a wonderful sprung bangle which has got an interchangeable design feature on the front, and that will allow you also to utilise one of the great properties of Argentium, which is heat hardening, something we've not done very much of previously. We've got some absolutely stunning on-trend hoop earrings and this beautiful bow pendant and matching ring. So I really hope you can join me Monday morning for Argentium.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.